here, and I realized, wait a moment, I could just use my phone. I am in the middle of waiting on my computer to finish doing the disk cleanup. Turn the volume on the phone down. And yep, but I should be able to see stuff. So we've got yeah, my computer's in the, it did a computer update. It's doing the, so I have it doing the disk cleanup, a few gigabytes worth of stuff. I got a few other things before I actually bring up Roll20, not Roll20, but well, basically Twitch up on my computer instead of using the phone. It's all good though. What I can do, because you're here and I don't want you to lose track of this, and I don't want to be on. I'm running about 25 minutes later than I normally do. It's just doing the cleanup. So I figured I should get going. I should get the game up and running. And I want you to be able to be here and see it. So welcome, welcome. We've got more Firebolt, and I am still working through the process of tracking down and cutting off the supply of red delirium to the Red Templars. Because these guys are always a bit of a problem, right? Oof, oof.
I would have been merciful to the man.
So I think I might have enough material. Let me check this. First, I want to give it, because I want to see if I can get a fire staff that is updated. I'm not doing the Lyrium one, even though it would be doing better damage, primarily because it's a... oh, I'm too short. I am 2 bloodstones short of what I need. Oh, I was so... oh, but I have enough pyrite. Pyrophyte, excuse me. Alright. I have enough pyrophyte. Good. Ooh. Yes, that 14 on the heal side. Ooh. I think I will go for that. Wait. Actually, I have a possible use for that, but I need more of the dragon webbing. So I know what I need that for. Ooh. Let's go for the attack level then. Definitely the armor penetration. On this particular case, it's not the masterwork part I'm looking for. Let's see. Increased no, I don't need stamina increased, because I use mana. That's heal. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. That's an interesting one. On dying... on hit, gain 3 guard. That's what I want. That right there. And that makes this a unique staff. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, let's make that, guarded flame. Instead, that's the name. Guarded flame. That is the name of my staff. Ooh. I do find it interesting that this is the staff that they have Solus walking around with, if I'm being honest, during that primary cutscene. So what kind of cold damage do we have? Because I'm noting obsidian. Oh, alright. I definitely need more dragon bone. Hmm. Well. And if it wasn't for that reduced degree down to like that 62, I would definitely be going for the dragon staff. Because I like the look of the dragon staff also. But it's okay. Hmm. The dragon scales, I also need to get more of those. I have a thing I want to do with those. But... So... Increased crit chance. Oof. What am I looking for? Increased attack and increased crit chance. Yes. It's not the grip I'm after. Hmm. At 8% increased attack. Hmm. And increased heal. Hmm. I just need more Revenant Hearts, don't I? How many do I have? I'm too short. That is okay. That'd be fantastic, though. This would still be a good choice. Given what we have been battling.
Like this, who needs the view?
So this is one I currently have. It'll be significantly it will be less damage, yes. And that is fine. It's still a very, very effective weapon. Oh. And increasing that attack from a... So, let's see. The grip is giving it that 17% attack. But just increasing those up is great. And that 15% armor penetration is just fantastic and on its own. And every time there's a hit, giving 3 guard, I love that. This is one of my favorite boosts to give to a weapon. Now, I could do that plus 20 to all living things, but that is also utilizing red lyrium. And on the one hand, very effective. On the other hand, it feels corrupting. It is a corrupting rune, after all. And while it's very effective at taking out living opponents, I don't... I'm going to go for the Master Demon Slaying rune instead. Making it a little bit more effective against demons. Is my current staff more powerful? Yes. But I have a fire theme.
smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor. You tell.
Yeah, no, let's actually tell her. You asked about the Fade.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Advent.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
Can I cut pieces off of you and do things to them? Alright. I'll prepare a full report. That'll help.
A full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Alright. Yeah, and that's definitely a thing. And entertaining, right? Now then. A few more things to store. Because rare items. Helm. Now I can't wear the Helm of the Inquisitor because I'm a Quinari. Ring of Doubt. The kitty collar. Oh, also Mercy's crest. Andrastre's sacrifice. Alright. Oof. And since I am here... And because I've been setting Dorian up to be the one who does, all the lightning stuff... Oh! I haven't switched weapons yet. No wonder it's being a little bit weird. Yeah. It's a little less damage, that is true. About an 11-point difference. I think we can make it. That said... Dorian. Who currently has set up with that. I'm gonna give him that to use. What? Let's see, Vivian. I do need to get her better situated. But that is okay. It's a work in progress. I just have to also improve her armor for when I bring her out. Yeah, let's give her that. Because I usually give her ice magic. She's not... And wall of ice. And that. Alright, she is fully equipped. She just needs better armor. It's a work in progress. Looks like my disk cleanup has finished, which is good. Let me check on the war table, because there is a lot to do on there. And I logged off for a bit and rested, So those timers should be completed. Because that's how the timers work. And yes, if you're noticing that the timers are a little bit weird, yes, they are. Ooh. Bolts a number of researchers working to study those who stand against the Inquisition. Grant an additional 50% XP for each foe studied, including those already completed. Yes. Whoops. Not what I was after. That is going to give me a whole bunch of XP, though. Alright, just over here. All that glitters. There was a bit of a fight at the mine, with bandits apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so, now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Judgment. A magic used in Red Cliff. Here are the results of my research. I trust they're satisfactory. Your spy master said she might let me stroll around without my shackles, if they please you. But sing no false praises on my account. And I get an enhanced cooldown amulet. And observe the deadlock. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Yeah. The Tevinter Resistance. This one I like. I received some news from Maverus. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I say Maverus is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemy of the Venatori should be a friend of ours. Let's see, allow me to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she will strike at them with impunity. They will back off. Send some Templars north. Disguised, of course. Real Templars. The sort who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. Honestly, that one I like. And
Inquisitor.
because what it really comes down to, the Tevinter Magisters do not have actual Templars. So, having a actual Templars who could disrupt magic going disguised into Tevinter should really disrupt their efforts. Sure, it's a little over 2.5 hours, but it's definitely worth it. Reverie. I was saddened I was saddened to hear that we lost a party of Inquisition soldiers in combat with the Venatori. As I understand it, the Venatori now pose a significant threat to the area. Our soldiers' deaths will not be the last. The Venatori will expect retaliation, but not from those already felled. I have sent a few apprentices to the field. In secret, if we lure the Venatori out, the soldiers' physical bodies may complete the task. Why let the Venatori claim more lives? We need not allow them that. Ooh, I do not like this, but if it prevents more deaths, perhaps we should consider Vias's plan. Absolutely not. I will accept that necromancy is not a blood magic, but we cannot do this to our soldiers. They aren't even... Again.
Let's see what we have.
Because I want... Okay. Playing a Qunari mage, I want the Venatori to be terrified of the Inquisition. I want the Venatori to fear even killing my troops. I want them to be horrified at the idea that if they kill my troops, that my troops can still stand back up even after death to avenge themselves against them. Is it a bad plan? Yes. But is fear a tactic? Definitely. I know you're busy telling the hairy eyes what to do. Humans need a lot of direction. That's fine. We have a problem. Karis took a squad out on a simple caravan escort and hasn't reported back. And good morning, Meligold. Oh, yeah, that does sound like a crazy night. I'm hoping that you're able to at least get cleaned up and get them to bed safely. 'Cause, yeah. Oh, man. I... It... I didn't do the drinking thing, or the drinking thing when I was young. Actually, the worst I did, there were if I reflect on it, so far my day is going good. Yeah, back in my early 20s, there were, I used to chat online with it was the, it was the Yahoo Messenger system. There was a girl that I met on the Yahoo Messenger system who had a roommate, and they lived in San Jose. They had a party. They invited me to go. I told them I didn't drive, and they were willing to drive up to where I was and bring me to their party. And their friend who was making the drinks, they gave me something called One Foot in the Grave, and I was stupid and drank it. And I spent the rest of the party basically not feeling good and throwing up. That sort of did it for me, for the idea of ever going out drinking and partying again. My one time trying it out, I got horribly sick and spent most of the time in their bathroom throwing up. And I'd also passed out. It was... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, I don't get blackout. I remember, but those few times that I've been drunk, I remember what I did, and I'm embarrassed by it, and it just encourages me not to do it again. And that was the one and only time that I threw up from alcohol. And to be fair, they gave me they gave me basically a very, very strong mixed alcohol drink, and then they served me a beer after, and I'm told you're not supposed to do that. So they gave it in the wrong order. They knew they were giving it to me in the wrong order. Yeah. Also, the girl who invited me to the party, on the drive back to the drive to their party, they yelled stuff out the car window, "Party my pants want to come." And sure, crazy college years, right? And they were there's yeah. Oh man. I understand that they were in. From what I remember, they said that they did programming, and they were working in an office. They didn't tell me exactly where they worked, but they were living in San Jose, which is, and they were working in Silicon Valley. So there's a lot of things they could have been working on. I'm guessing there was an a non-disclosure agreement that so they couldn't really talk about what they were working on. And I also remember that, but when I did wake up from being passed out, there was a girl there that I chatted with who was there with her boyfriend. And even they said that they were relieved that the girl who invited me had actually behaved themselves this time, because apparently she often got pretty wild when she was drunk. They did try inviting me to another party, and I said I wasn't so sure about it, and I never heard from them again. So I guess it's just because I didn't do the party thing with them, they were done with me. Oof. Um. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I totally would want friends and family to stop throwing up on me if this was a thing. Alright, I'm gonna try Josephine on this one to try to get the missing person. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping. Oof. Yeah, I totally get that. I would agree with you. My so and yeah, that was like 20-something-year-old me before I worked at Walden Books. Um Ugh, it's fine. We've all done crazy things at one point or another. Alright, that's one of the things I definitely need to do. And we can definitely travel there. Let me get my team. Oh, man. And yeah, I fully admit, I did not like being so sick that I was throwing up due to alcohol. Um, I also found that the guy who was doing the bartender thing that night had been the guy that she usually went off with when she got drunk. And and the way he was acting with me, there were some indications that he saw me as a threat to his position. And that's just petty. I don't have time for even back then. I've never had time for guys just being assholes for no reason. Then they think they're being threatened. It's stupid. Just because you think someone is threatening whatever you're doing doesn't necessarily mean they are, for starters. I just don't get the territorial thing. At least when it comes to people. Hmm.
Let's
Alright.
take a look.
Alright, I've already been in there because I unlocked the door before. A midwife's journal. Oh, that's part of the things that we're looking for in regards to the guy. Okay. Because there was that person who wanted to know, who wanted us to verify one way or the other if Fairbanks is a noble. As they're hoping he is, because he's standing up for them. And I fully understand why they would want a noble, because they had the power to actually do something with the situation. Ooh. So I don't blame them. I do not blame them for that desire. Oof. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really drink. Hmm. No. I did have one of my brother's friends back when let's see, they had one of my brother's friends found out that I was rather innocent back when I was 21. And their way of dealing with it was to give me a bunch of tequila. And then um, basically seduce me. I've got, on the one hand, I understand what they were after. I know that they were trying to help on some level. On the other hand, I remain. I feel like alcohol is not the best way to get those things. That said, if without the tequila, I would have been saying no. So, yeah. She wasn't a bad person, it was just, she was young and impulsive. I think she's married with kids now. Oh, I could... Yeah, there's a thing there, I'm not picking it up yet. It is another quest. So many quests. Ooh. But this is... But we are still cutting back on and doing what we can to get rid of the lyrium supply. And tracking it down. So yeah, it's not just guys that use alcohol to get what they want. Sometimes, well, sometimes women do that also. Mm. Ah. Let's see. Hey, look at that. We've got another rift. And there's a thing over there. So definitely things to check out. Ooh. So yeah, there were things that I learned, and look at that. Every hit, I've got guard going up. Oof. Oh, and if you're asking why was I rather innocent at 21, the easy answer for that is it wasn't that I didn't like who I liked. It's just the situations that could lead to such things had never presented themselves. There's also the factor that one of the girls that I knew from high school that I was around most often was apparently a lesbian and didn't know it. And that also led to the very, very real situation of nothing was ever going to happen there. But I wasn't hanging out for stuff to happen. I was hanging out because I thought she was cool. And I do stand by by the standpoint that if you're only hanging out with someone because you're hoping to get something out of it, you're doing it wrong. That's not friendship. That's something else entirely. Alright, that is a thing. I need to get around because that's where the fight's going to be, and there's a few things for me to get. Yep, I put value on friendship. Is it locked? It's barred from the other side. Oh. Hello, Freeman. How are you? It's like you're nothing more than bandits, perhaps. Could that couldn't be the case, could it? You're not glorified bandits, are you? They are totally glorified bandits. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely collecting stuff. Alright. Did they open the door? They opened the door for me. Well, that was nice of them.
Want me to handle that?
Yes, I do actually. Thank you, Varric. Because you are a wonder with a lockpick. Hmm. Of course, since we are over here, that right there will also help in the process of cutting back on the supply of red lyrium. Because yeah, there's nothing quite like setting it up to where they have to run through flame to get to you. Nothing like controlling the battlefield. Alright, a little bit of this, clearly. What do you mean, taking their freedom? Why ever would I want to take their freedom? I just want to prevent them from becoming Red Templars and being used as an arm.
Take advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
I agree with you on that. There's always someone who might do that. Ooh. Oof. Clearly that's going to be in another room. Nope, still in that other room. That's another possible way out, but that's fine. We're clearing it over here. Oh, look at that. Another bottle. We only have 11 more to find?
How do you feel, Ironbolt? Do you need a distraction to focus your mind?
Well, this area's low on dancing girls. Sadly.
King's pawn to e4.
You're shitting me. We don't even have a board.
Too complicated for a savage Talva shot?
Smug little asshole. Pawn to e5.
Pawn to f4. King's gambit.
Accepted. Pawn takes pawn. Give me a bit to get the pieces set in my head. Then we'll see what you've got.
He's helping. Solus is helping him. Alright. And I gotta say, that is one of those things I love about Solus. It's like, yep, if there's something that he sees wrong, he will say what it is. And what he sees wrong about it, and why, in his view, it is wrong. But he also, if there's a way that he can help, he will try. Even if it doesn't work, he will still try. And that says so much about him. It's great. Alright. We do need to talk with Fairbanks again. that, though. Let's get that next letter. And then we can go back over to Fairbanks and chat with him to let him know that, what's here, before someone else comes along and takes it. Ah, Tijor, you're clearly a bot, so I shall ignore you, Tijor, as you may be the bottiest bot of all. I don't know what that actually means, bottiest bot, but it sounds funny. Ooh. And that's what I'm looking for.
Another letter
Smug.
mentioning Samson and papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Yes, he can. Colin can definitely use that list. Because if we can weaken their influence, all the better. Ooh. The bear! It's a big old bear! And one of the reasons I like giving a staff that does guard to one of my mages, or my mage specifically, is that it is very effective with being able to double up with the with what I've got there. Ooh. It's just another layer of protection that they have to get through before they can actually start hitting my my armor class. Did that get all of them? Or not my armor class, my health rating. My hit points. Ugh. I think it's there I want to start off with. I think. I know what I did wrong. Let me try that again. I needed to do that leg first, and then this. There we go. One horse. might as well go over and get that one also while we are here. Because the more of these rifts that we deal with, the better. And it is one of those things that the Inquisition came along to fix and address. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, let's make the Pride Demon fearful. That's not what I was after. There we go. Alright.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
What? Yes, Solus. I think we found this one, which would be good.
Working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Exactly. That should help, making it that much safer. Ooh, boy. And while Solus doesn't always agree with our decisions, that is also fine. It's things that had to be done. On the other hand, I do feel like I'm sort of having a playstyle of, you want to have a fight with me? Fine. But you're going down. I will prevail. Which is sort of fun. Question for you, Malagold. After I do finish the gameplay for Firebolt, who I'm currently playing, would you like me to actually do a playthrough where I also that would have me romancing Solus instead? Because yes, Solus is definitely a romance option. You just need to have the right setup and have the right character. I still have a ways to go. We're still in Act 2, but there's still a party to go through and everything. Ooh. Of course, you can Solus can only be romanced if you play an elf, a female elf. Who are they okay. It's there, it's looking that way. What have we got? Curious.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some
Why-
supplies here you may find useful.
Oh, good. How about a big old bear? Bear. Let's scare the bear. That sounds great, doesn't it? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Safe travels.
Oh, and you've got a thing for me here also, partially buried in the ground. Alright, why thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, honestly, I am not opposed to the idea of doing a number of different playthroughs with a different companion being romanced. I just have to take a look at the romance options. Because there are... Vivian, as an example, cannot be romanced. Given her character, though, that makes perfect sense. Because she's there not... She's not there for romance or such. She's there for the politics. She's there for the power. The political power that can be acquired. And... But then, she was also very upfront about that intent to start off with, so... And I appreciate that she is upfront and honest about what it is that she's after. Whew. Honesty is the best policy, after all. Oh, and I know also very well that if I were to say to my my great nieces, what
So,
character?
Where were we? Ah, yes. Mage to C4.
Little aggressive. Arashok to H4. Check.
Speaking of aggressive, I assume Arishok is your term for the queen. King to F1.
Pawn to B5.
All right. You have my curiosity. Mage takes pawn.
You call your Tamasrans mages? Ben Hasrath to F6.
You call your knights Ben Hasrith. Incidentally, knight to F3.
Ben Hasrath makes more sense than horses. They're sneaky, and they can move through enemy lines. Arashok to H6.
Pawn to D3.
Ben Hasrath to H5. Ha! All right, take some time. Think about your life choices.
I don't know. I suspect that playing chess with honestly suspect playing chess with Solus is would be a very tricky proposition, as I suspect it'll be a challenge to actually win at chess with Solus. Or at least against, yeah, be definitely challenging the win against Solus. And that is another camp. Ooh. Just taking a moment to double check. They've got a thing for me.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. What is this right over here? There. Oh, another hidden thing. Alright. There's a few hidden things. Ah. Alright. That's a good spot. And she has unfinished business there. And we have a few things here to address, so let's deal with those first.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They had so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's Lodge was always well situated. I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
I have the proof.
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
Alright, here, take the evidence.
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
Alright.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
And I understand why he wants that. And why he would want to stay out of it. And I've also acquired another agent, which is good. Alright, and my folks get to level up. Alright, that's the last ability to pick up there. Dragon Rage. Having... That way Solus has that too, and Varric... Alright, so they now all have the primary abilities, it's just getting the additions on there. To be fair, I just have basically 3 more levels to go to have that maxed out completely also. Let's save. So it's going good. How's my bags looking? A little on the full side. Let's thin those out a little bit. So this camp is going to be moving locations, but that is fine. Honestly, I feel like it makes perfect sense for them to move over to the other spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I only needed 24, so I picked up 6 more. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm being a little obsessive, I admit it. The horn, I don't know what to do with that one yet, so I'm just holding onto it.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
How have things been?
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Great, that is noted as unfinished business. So, we're going to go over here. And we will be bringing Cassandra out. Where is the thing? There, that's what I'm looking for. We need Cassandra. Yep, going up and over. Because it's Templars that she is seeking. She is the Seeker, after all. And it is unfinished business that she is trying to address. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. Yeah, hitting it with more fear. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Giant! Alright, that totally took care of that guy. Hello. Greetings. Yeah. On some level, this feels a little bit like this is history. We are protecting it. Does it matter that it's our history? No. It is still history. and we should try to preserve it. Only have 2 more to go. We have Vivian with us, might as well get her leveled, or not Vivian, Cassandra. Whoops. It's Cassandra is with us. Whew. You know, giving her that. Perfect.
Safe travels.
Alright. Let's see what we can find. Because we've got 2 more locations to also pick up, to have all of them located. So it's just a work in progress. Ooh, just over there. Alright.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Yes. A Teventer skull. Anything else over here? No, and that's going to be going off somewhere else into more secured locations. There is still that. Sure. So we could probably make our way over there and deal with that one also. And then we need to head back to the war table and also let Colin know what we found. Now, in the strictest sense, there are definitely areas of the game that do not need to be explored, that are available, in the strictest sense. However, I don't feel like the game's actually complete without exploring and clearing those places as well. Because it's... There is important stuff to do in all of them. Let's see what we can do.
Like I could forget about the war. Almost.
that there, I will be coming back to. That is a place that does need to be explored and cleared. But at the same note, also because this is an important place to go to. And there's definitely more stuff over here to explore and more quests to pick up. Whoops. But at the same note, definitely need to bring this information to Cullen. How you doing?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll play.
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's basically the version of
Poor
poker.
recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers, and this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Well, you're... Oh. Tell us one, Varric.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Alright, do me in too.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say
Oh.
a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
That was fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Oh, of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
I love that cult.
Did I win?
Oh, she drank herself under the table. Okay, alright. That was good. Oof. How we doing over here, Solus?
Good afternoon.
Hi.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Let's... Okay. There's definitely things going on, which is good.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
So what are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
We lost Stroud.
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blight. In comparison,
I was lucky.
You're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern, if you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I agree.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Yeah, and I like where he's going with this, because at the end of the day, if he can identify what's going on, who he is, and what's in his family name, then yeah, it is very much the remove that luster. Names have power.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
I tried to save her.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them. So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it. There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was a left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her. Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Any updates?
Anything I should know? I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. But there's something at least.
That is.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright.
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Alright.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
So you replaced, Maeve.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
So how are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
And you're tranquil.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, our influence has gone up to an 11.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
So everything well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
I still have to bring this thing over to Colin. I'm just checking on some...
Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
should go.
Naturally.
Hmm. Let me check. I think I still have to do a thing. Oh.
Of course. Inquisitor.
Yeah, I made the thing, but that's all.
Inquisitor. What can I do for you, darling?
No, we're good. Alright. There is some exploring over there to do, but it's fine. There's other rooms over there, which have not really been touched. What am I looking at? Oh.
We don't have treaties to
We need to talk to Colin. It'll be over here. Also need to check on a few others along the way.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Oh, thank you. Well, let's check on Blackwall. I really should take him out more often.
Expanding your horizons, learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
Mortalitazi.
I'm not wrapping my tongue around that. The point is, this fascination with death, the manipulation of corpses, it's not right. It's unnatural.
My abilities help us.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing eventually.
So, do you know much about Corypheus?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that, stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
It's odd that Corypheus lives.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
So, why didn't you know?
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
So, are there more like Corypheus?
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright, let's check on, yeah, what's his name? Cole. Let's check on Cole. And Sarah. Because we've got some things long enough. Also, just on the off chance.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bob.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oof. Yep, seems the story arc moves forward. Hey, we've got stuff here.
That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not.
How will this help?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain, but they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on.
Alright, I'm in.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Alright, prank time.
Right, General Uptight is gone. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
So what do we do?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Oof. This will be good.
Right. Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Alright, what do we do?
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop.
Alright, here we go. As we're setting up pranks.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Run!
Go!
As mischief. Yeah, you don't admit that you're there. You run!
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Anything to keep us inspired.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Yeah, that was the Sarah thing.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, I changed the past when you could understay. Today she
Alright, Cole.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
So you've done some odd things.
So, Cole,
You're hoarding daggers.
someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
You're stopping fights.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
So let's discuss Templars.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
So explain how Templars feel.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Ah! And what do you think of them?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground. It looks like always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
And what about the Red Templars?
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
I do have to get him equipped. Alright.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We're making things better.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Those are admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
I obey my conscience.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Alright, that's part of what I'm after, but still need to chat with her because Colin's supposed to be...
All is well.
Yeah.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We were trying to get a hold of... Is there a thing in here maybe that I'm missing? That's there we go.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
I think it's brave.
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
So why didn't he tell me?
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Can we change his mind?
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I would like Holland to be no longer beholden to the Order. That is definitely a thing to address. Oof. I think if you're a dwarf, you might be able to romance the whatchamacallit. Oh, look at these guys. They're just standing there staring at each other. Oof. Here we go.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
I know that.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing I cannot. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
No, I understand.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did the Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
No lyrium. That is an order. Yeah, you don't need lyrium. I could order, or I could just say you don't need a lyrium. I'm going to be softer this time.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Because I feel, at least with this playthrough, it needs to be his choice.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Well done.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templar's source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Let's see if there's anything else.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Good afternoon.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
Taken his army. He lacks the conventional forces to take Orlais. He must see Orlais destroyed utterly by whatever means possible, not merely thrown into chaos.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I like that there's this lamp there also on the wall. Actually, a couple lamps. And the way they're situated, it's like they're magic lamps instead of like torches, which is definitely entertaining.
Your worship.
Alright. Couple things to do. I admit a little bit of disappointment that, I can't really change, like, yeah, so the stuff that the Quinari use, I cannot make that, but and the Keeper outfit, only an elf can wear Keeper robes. Which is amusing. Oh, let's see, where are we? I think it was... Is it Blackwall? Might be Blackwall. Yeah, Blackwall. See, if it was Dragonbone, and if we had enough of it, that could be some really nice armor. But... Ooh, if we had some... And if we also had some Silverite. Huh. But... Obsidian. Let's get him properly situated. Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, yes. I think the cold resistance there will also be very useful. give him that magic defense also. Chance, let's see, plus 10% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. To cause fear. 2% chance to cause fear on a hit. Increase maximum stamina. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. I want to see if there's anything else that gives guard. 10% chance to use Hidden Blade on a hit. Ooh, plus 7.5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. That's a good one. Well. You know, the more enemies there are, the more damage he does. I actually like that. That's a good one. Okay.
Almost gotcha.
Now whoops, not the weapon. If I'm right, yeah, that can get a sigil, but that's it. 56, I think that's what, ooh. Yeah, that's stagger. And some of that melee defense in there as well. Ooh. A 2% chance to cause fear on a hit. Sure. Now I need a good that. And again, good 48. That could be very, very useful. Let's see, what else do we have, though? Lazurite. Actually, let's go for that. Yeah. Barrier damage. Barrier damage. Let's do it that way. And bonus damage as well. Clearly need to get a sword grip. Ironically, I think that might be the best one. I don't want to use the dragon's scale items. What I do want... Increase crit chance. And armor penetration. Oh. Just to double check. Oh, and I'm out of runes, but that is okay. Yeah. We're not quite there yet. Because I know I've got a rune in here that I want to acquire. One of those. Because Blackwall clearly, his weapon should have a cleansing rune on it also. That way it's good against corruption. Alright. Inventory. We're going over to Blackwall. Weapon. It's not as strong, but that is okay. That said... Oh. Stronger shield. And then armor. We're totally going for the armor I just made. Ooh. Definitely need to give him a good helm. Small boost of attack speed. Increase his guard max, yes. Pummel strike. Oh, let's actually give him that, because that would basically be drawing that attention. Alright, we do need to make a helmet. No, not a weapon, a helmet. Yeah, and not those. That. And the whole obsidian thing. that way. Whoops. Yep, no. It is inventory. Because here on Blackwall, armor. There. There he goes. Fully outfitted. Yeah. Because he needs it, right? Since I am here. Let me see how are folks doing. For the leveling aspect. Don't blink, don't raise. I think that one. Dorian. Let's strengthen the fear thing. Oh, Sarah definitely needs, how about that? Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We've gone through, we've chatted with everyone. Oof. Definitely need to go to the next stage in order to basically cut back on their lyrium supply. Their red lyrium. Which is very much what we're doing. And we're also going to pick up advanced focus, because that will increase the power of our focus power, and possibly its duration. Those are still going. Those have nearly an hour to go, in both cases. That's a grove there. Liberate Empress de Leon. The hills of Empress de Leon are in peril. A maidservant.
Why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things. No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia. Spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry, and the appearance of strange red crystals in the field close by. I suspected red lyrium, and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. The Elspelad River's frozen over after an unseasonably chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. We broke through to Sarnia, and Lead Scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. We are going to go in. Oh, look at her. Wow. That's quite the card, isn't it? I haven't really done much with bringing him along. I know. It's fine. And Cole, I still have to get... Yeah. See, a lot of these guys I just don't bring along. I have the crew that I like bringing with me out. That I like bringing out with me. And it's fine. I will at some point get Cole situated and Sarah. But I like bringing Varric. It's me, being stuck with my often like preferring my original crew. It's okay. It's fine. Ugh. Let's see. Here we go.
Scout Harding. We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
I'll check... So, I'll check on the townfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
So, yeah. Here we go.
This might interest you, sir.
A report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, yeah, we can turn that in. Heavy coats, definitely.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, yes, shelters. Also need that. Okay, we're on the same page. Good.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Alright, and then the survey. But getting the shelters and the other stuff, definitely on the list of stuff that needs to be done. And the heavier coats, yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see what we can do.
What happened here?
Ooh. Oof. Definitely.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes.
Oh. That's what I'm looking for.
Good day to you.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
You helped the Red Templars.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know.
I swear by Andraste's spire, they look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid, then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
So they take workers.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers? People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
So.
My little brother of the war, and now my sweet
Alright, we've got definite stuff going on. And...
Pray for us, Herald.
Oh, definitely doing that. As well as trying to find out what I can do to help.
Michel de Chavannes at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
I've heard of you.
Michel de Chavannes? I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. Mako turn his gaze on you.
Oh, they backed off. In the middle of chatting with him. I was trying to chat with him. He has a mission thing to give me. Okay, maybe I can go back to having the conversation I was just having. Ah, it's wonderful when that happens, though, right?
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Tell me about the demon.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
What can you tell me about Suladin Keep?
What's Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
And why not storm the keep?
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
Fair enough. Alright. So, there is definitely some stuff there. Quite a bit. So, one of the things that are going on with the frozen river, beyond stuff like that, is the rifts, of course, which are everywhere. So let's get some of that taken care of as well. Ooh. Look at Iron Bull there. Ooh. Because yeah, let's close rifts that are here on the water. Because really, if it should close, if it's still there when the ice melts, it's much more difficult to deal with. Oof. Now then. And, of course, one of the things we are here for is very much dealing with getting rid of the Red Templars and their supply of red lyrium. Ooh. Oof.
There is a stark beauty to this area.
Ah, thank you for that, Solus. There is. And definitely concerning that there's so much red lyrium around. That definitely needs to be addressed. Ooh. Ooh. Trying to defend their position. There's a dispatch. Definitely stuff there. And a camp. As we step by step make our push in.
These
red lyrium growth so warm?
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Ooh. Well, definitely concerning. And definitely don't want it spreading. Also, really don't want it whispering to us.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Well, if it's not hindered, and if the vision was any indication, all of Thetis is at risk. Well, I don't really want to call it a vision, it's that alternate future. Sort of a vision, right? Yes, your Elder One. We are going to stop the Elder One. Ooh, titles and such. Dawnstar, or Dawnstone, excuse me. And what's that over here? Why, look at this. Huh. I think they tried more than what they were asking. Don't touch my pyramid. A warning. Good to know. That's disturbing. All of this very disturbing. But as we're coming up, dealing with it. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely have a few things to worry about. Definitely needed at least one more quarry. Ooh, silverite's good. I just want to make sure I place it properly over them. Can I actually get up there? Yes, but it does look to be immune to fear and paralysis and a few other things. Yeah, more red lyrium. Lots of red lyrium. Definitely a concern. It's up there. All right. I don't want to climb on the red lyrium. I want to destroy the red lyrium. And there's a thing up there I can't get to yet. That's fine. We can battle our way around. Ooh, look at that. Wiping out more of them.
You're not the first Ben Hazreth I've run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus.
You don't say.
She caused us no end of trouble. You wouldn't know her, though.
Hey, one time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Sure, Ralph. You think you might know him?
I'm in a merchant guild. 10 Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money.
Oh, well, No, I don't know Talus. Sorry.
Alright, I appreciate that. I do definitely appreciate that Red Bull or Iron Bull's like, yeah, no, there's this thing. You know how that sounds, and I'm also very amused that Varric's way of addressing it was like, look, I probably do. Which is not at all what was the expected answer. And that does definitely paint an interesting cultural difference right there. What do we got here? Oh, look, a bridge that's broken that I might be able to repair. Hmm. Oof, boy.
Inquisitor.
Hmm. Hmm.
Keeping watch.
Ooh. Yes. Let's send that in. And do this one as well. Alright.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Sure.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Hmm.
No trouble.
And looks like more coats. Perfectly fair. It is clearly cold here.
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I would rather not linger here.
I get it. I'm trying to avoid the lingering myself. Hmm. No, there's something down below. Alright, that's going to be one I definitely want to bring him along for, though, when I get down there. Alright, Fade Rift that we're going to close and then continue onward. Ooh. Yep, getting some good fights in there. It'll be good. Ooh, there's two of them. There we go. Battling our way up. Unlocking what we can as we do. Oh.
Let's look around. Alright, there's a thing right there. I'm not opening it yet because I want to bring... I would rather have what Blackwall with me before I go in there. There's enough things that I have found that he would love to be around for. I want to be around for some of this. Because it sort of feels... Because he wants the stuff to be found. He's asking for it. He wants to see it. I should bring him along. Oh, dude. There we go. Level 19. Let's see what that guy left. Oof. Yep, clearing those as we go. And since we are here, also taking a moment to clear up some of that. More operations. Because I love having stuff for my guys to do. Even as we battle our way along. Probably get my level in there, right? Oh, one moment. That's the one that... Oh. Alright, let me do this properly. This, I want there. This, I actually want there, I believe. Yes. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly. So, it's the necromancy thing that I haven't really done a lot of yet, but it's good having it there and ready to go.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Ah, it's right up there.
That should help ward off demons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Yeah. That's also pretty disturbing. Because that looks like a tower taken over by red lyrium. And that is definitely concerned. That is a tower taken over by red lyrium. Alright, no, that is definitely concerning. That is a problem. We need to clean this mess up. So, yeah.
Hey, don't most dwarves have beards? Or at least mustaches, or something?
I make up for it elsewhere.
Okay. I think it's better I don't ask too many questions about that statement. Wow. He makes up for it elsewhere. Okay. Before I go,
Touch that lyrium.
Yep, trying to not touch the lyrium. I'm agreeing.
Interesting. The Red Templars sped its creation by growing it from the dead.
Cullen will want to know about this.
Definitely, Cullen will want to know about that. And this is also something to pick up. There are 3 dragons over here. Of increasing...
We might be able to rebuild this.
Yeah, 3 separate dragons over there of increasing difficulty. So yeah. Battling our way through. It's the increasing damage is what I'm definitely aiming at with this one. And there's a couple things here. One, there's that. Of course, there's still the skull to get to. Can't really go up there. Any over in that direction. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I knew there's another one out if I could just figure out where the heck it is. There. Alright, there it goes. That took a little bit longer to locate them, but it's fine. I'm just going piece by piece on those.
Nothing.
But very much battling our way up, piece by piece as well. Let's do our save. Let's use that save. Alright. Now, one of the reasons I'm not doing the, even though I love Dragon Age I love Dragon Age Inquisition, but I also love the Dragon Age Origins.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
clearly we have to investigate, right? Because really, I'm agreeing, what type of place takes this many keys to unlock? It's gotta be one hell of a secret, right? Hmm. That's the thing. It's all good, we're getting there. Oof. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Wormface! You know our usual spot under Jody's crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars I told you. There was something shifty about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble of the shore. Or on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you to look out while I dig. Come by when you have a mind to, and we'll head over. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. See, without that right there, this would be an easy thing. Just jump on there, get over, go around, but nope, nope. It's a little trickier, but that's fine. Still gets us up where we need to go. Dude, are you really gonna force me to have to go all the way down and around? Or, oh, no, no, there it is, a ramp. There it is. Alright. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom, along with my save. I will be right back. Alright, here we are. I've got some snack food here for me. Some pickles and cheese. That sounds good, doesn't it? Pickles and cheese. Now then, looking at this, I need to go over this way. I believe this is where I was going. Because we're still battling our way up. Because really, there is serious stuff up here to deal with. Hmm. And there's clearly a guy here that needs help.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of Shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Alright, thank you for the heads up. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, clearly we have to defeat Umshell. We also have the mine to clear up after this. But getting rid of Imshale along the way, definitely a step. What is beeping? Oh, that's is beeping. Okay. What do we have? Ooh. Well. Prowler armor don't need. Test notes. That's foreboding.
Impressive.
Oh.
And more than a little unnerving.
Infecting giants. They're trying to see what they can infect with that. Oh, no. Well, now we know why they were trying to capture giants. That's not good. It's evil. And having their own dead come to attack them. Well. Alright, this is a decent ability. I haven't really messed with the necromancy before. So figuring out how it works is also pretty good. Necromancy. Oh, it's up there. It's fine. I know what it is. It's one of those collectible items. Let's see if I can get it. Not the best at it, but we'll see. Oh, wait a minute. There might be another way of doing this. Or are you going to require me to do the platforming? No, you're going to require me to do the platforming. Why, thank you, game developers, for ensuring that there's this one collectible that really is going to require that I do the careful blind walk up. Just to get that. Ooh, that clearly it's just as deadly to these guys as it is to us. Oh, they've got a giant. Ah, this is a tough fight. Alright, I've got Discord beeping at me. I don't know what's up. Gotta check it out. Oh, it's my D&D group. I'm not in their current campaign. The last time we had played together, we did we were in the middle of we finished the Tomb of Annihilation. I was not the best player, in all honesty, with the Tomb of Annihilation. That said, I also expressed some concerns about how I might do, even as a player, and at least with that particular campaign. And yeah, my concerns were apparently justified. Basically, it was my introduction to Dungeons and Dragons was the Tomb of Horrors, a return to the Tomb of Horrors, more specifically. My very first D&D group played the Tomb of Horrors. Way back when I was in high school. We were a bunch of silly high schoolers, and there was a guy in their 20s that ran the game for us. And on some level, I unintentionally recreated. Well, I basically made a character similar to the character I made back then, and unintentionally, many of the things, playstyle-wise, of what my playstyle had been way back then, came back. It was not intentional. It was a problem, though. Because, really, I was not... Way back then, I was that player back then who was like, oh, a big giant red button that must never be touched. I totally have to push the button. But it was also my first D&D game. So a lot of people have... It's not an unexpected trope for new players to do that. But I've been playing long enough that I should have been past that. And all those bad habits from back then came back. And it had been... And honestly, a lot of it... Honestly, I suspect that a lot of it was I made a character that was very similar to that first character. And the way that I tend to be, sadly, is not always, well, I'm not always the best. I did recognize the problem. I did ask to change characters, and I was asked not to. The GM apparently had liked the character, but I knew from my own experience the problems that I can have, and I really didn't want it going back there. And it did. Honestly, let's see, was it Walks in Mist? Yeah. They were not a bad character. They were just... Ugh. There were aspects of their personality that were, disruptive. They did invite me back for the, or the GM invited me back for the newest campaign, and knowing what had been there, I asked them to double check with the other players first. Alright, here we go. This should be interesting.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
So this is the demon called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
What choice?
Yeah, that never ends well.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
Yeah, the riches will go bad. So will the power and the virgin, so no.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Well, aren't you fun? Look at you! With your guard all up. Well then. Clearly, what we've got is up here. And we're not letting Ishmael continue what they were doing. Well, let's talk to this person.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Shit. Delirium has taken hold. He doesn't have long.
What was Mshale doing?
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast, and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Well, we're claiming this as our place. So, there is still stuff to do, though. Let's talk to him.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
So what are your duties?
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes, course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Alright, so what is going on?
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judicel's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
I shall take my leave.
Well. Well, what do we have for upgrades? Because I think I'm missing some of that. Alright. Definitely have that. Ooh. Well. Definitely have quite a bit. That helps. The healing mist. No, don't have that one. Alright. Definitely worth double checking all of these. Now, we do have the that mine to track down and shut down.
Do you think they'll ever get all that red shit out of the ground?
Let's hope so.
And if they don't?
Then we leave. Everyone leaves. Didn't you hear what happened in Kirkwall?
See, and that really says how serious it is. If we can't get it out, we leave. Everyone. That could be a good one. But those I don't need. I don't know what to do with that yet. Yeah. Let's take care of that first. Down at the village. And then we're going to go back up.
Inquisitor.
How could you possibly be a spy?
Well, it's a pretty easy job. I do some fighting and drinking, and then once in a while I tell Pa Volin about it.
Where's the snaking, the plotting, the subtle machinations?
If you do that, everyone knows you're a spy. Drinking, fighting, writing notes. That's all it really takes.
Shit, you're either the worst Kunari ever or the best. I can't decide.
There's a ring.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone. Lama's ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
Oh, we're not quite ready for her. Coming around to talk to him.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
I killed M-Shale.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
And we've got a new agent. Ooh. Yeah. We're not done yet. That I'm going to wait on. That's still a thing to deal with. That I'm waiting on. That leads to that, so I'm going to wait. So let's hop over here first. Because we still have, we've taken out M-Shale, we do still need, which is definitely a major threat for the area.
Nothing to report, sir.
So now we clear the mine. Because that is also, because that's really what brought us here to begin with. Shutting down that mine. Oof. So, yeah, it's over here. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. We'll be good. We will get them out.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
Alright. Yeah. We will stop them, bit by bit, battling our way through. I'm trying to save as many as we can. Hmm. It'll be fine. We will get this. Not checking that out yet. So that will be something to check out later. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Alright, the necromancy definitely amusing. A little on the villainous aspect, perhaps. On the other hand... How? Just a second.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Definitely a thing we're looking at. And trying to clear up. Because there's definitely a breaking point at somewhere along the way. Why are you still here?
Free, you can run along now.
I can't. My legs are so heavy. I can't move them. The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
Alright, I got a letter to place. Because she doesn't want him to mourn her.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Are all the cages open?
Yeah.
The song cannot be denied. Break the logs, please.
Definitely.
Let us out. Have you freed everyone?
We're working on it. We will.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Ooh.
Keep watch. Anything that can survive here has earned it.
Yeah. Definitely worth noting that. Dude.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so
We're
many
working
of
on
us.
it. There's 2 more. 2 more cages to clear out. We will clear the cages. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you dude.
Break the locks, please.
Getting people out, getting it.
They took so many of us.
Yep, there's 1 more to go. Hmm. Dude. Really? That was weird. That was a weird glitch. I've never encountered that glitch before.
I found a letter from Samson himself.
Hmm. We've got 1 more over this way. 1 more cage. Hmm. Because we will make sure that everyone is freed. Hmm. Because yes, this is very much about shutting down this whole operation. It's almost there. Oh. They died. Good.
Let us out.
Yes. You don't need to yell. I'm right here. I'm getting you out.
Save
should inform Cullen that we've taken care of Samson's Red Lyrium horde.
Wish we could be there when Samson hears about it.
Oh. Yes, we're denying the enemy what they're after. Another weapon, we have basically denying them another army. Oh. He's got him all he did. Alright, there's still a few items to pick up along the way. Let's see. So, definitely worth noting that this game is not always the best with its verticality, but that is okay. It does an okay job. It's not a perfect job, it's an okay job. Though admittedly, it is also one of BioWare's it is really one of their first attempts at it. So, it not being perfect makes perfect sense. What is this? Totally need Varric to open that. Oh! I bet it's upstairs. These stairs, not always the best either, but it's okay. Oh! Alright, that's what it was. Cool. That was interesting. Alright, so instead of being Templar folks, alright. Amusing. Alright, we got a couple things down here to address, and then we're good to go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, we speak with her then. You lied to everyone.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive to that day. Now it's come, hasn't it? I was right.
There's a big risk to take.
A gamble? What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even tell.
Luis killed your brother.
He wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
Told the truth. I could have fronted the guy instead. But I confronted... I handed the truth over.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
Happiness built in a lie is not... It's still a lie. And now I'm going to do just the opposite of what I had in regards to that. There's a letter that I'm supposed to put in a tree. She was up there, she was dying. And these were her last wishes. Oof. Oof. Alright. There's still a thing over in there. There's these ram guys. But I did what I was... I've done the basics of what I was after. Where was it? Alright, it says my computer, my battery is running low, so let me get that plugged in. Alright. Oof. Yeah. Well, if you let me in, I can put that there. Make my way around. Alright.
Solus, you go into the Fade on purpose when you dream? Just to hang out?
Yes. The Fade holds a trove of memories to explore. Spirits know secrets lost to this world.
Yeah, but they're spirits. You can't treat them like people.
Would many not say the same of Kunari?
No. Because Kunari don't go around trying to possess people and turn them into abominations.
Instead, you conquer them, turn them into servants of the Qun.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. Yeah, I love the back and forth between them. And I love how he's like, but it's different. And Solus is like, how is it different? You're doing the same thing. And it's that difference in perspective. And Solus, and it's clear, Red Bull is not really liking or comfortable with the fact that Solus clearly has a point with what he's saying. Because it's just perspective. Hmm. Oh, that's fun. That's actually sort of fun. Hmm. Ooh. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Right, let's go back to Cullen. Oh, we tracked down the messengers, we removed and we took out the freeman of the Dale, and we've gone through, addressed and took out the quarry, thus removing the red lyrium supply. which is fantastic. Hmm. Hmm. Give me a sec. Closing that. Checking my Discord briefly. Alright. Oof. Yeah. Definitely stuff here.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
So tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
So how do you know Bianca?
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Oh, she's married.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Did Bianca make your crossbow?
Alright, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
And you've been together how long?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
And why is the guild after her?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What did you do?
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Alright.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now.
I knew you'd take care of it.
Hostile purchase of the trademarks that kept them in food and arrows.
I clearly have a judgment, but I want to take care of this over here first. Because storage. Oof. What just happened? It crashed on me. But I'm still here. I'm hoping I did not lose too much progress. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. One of the things that Dragon Age has, as a franchise, has dealt with is that the software itself is not always the most stable. And this has been true of every iteration of the game. Part of that track, and a large chunk of that instability aspect, actually tracks back to EA itself. Because, yeah. And that's fine. EA is capable of making good games when they want to. But on the same token, EA as a company tries to find every means by which to make a profit. I cannot fault a company for trying to make a profit. What I do fault them for is actually, the things that I fault them for are many of the same things that I fault media companies for as well.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Oh, carry on. That's that pursuit of profit, which leads to studio interference. On the one hand, yes, Dragon Age 2 has some new systems, but they were also only given a year to develop the game. So there's issues with Dragon Age 2 that are not really bad gameplay. If anything, it's more along the lines of it's just reused maps over and over. On the other hand, they do keep going back over the same areas, so it's fine. It does lend itself to some concern, though. So, the thing. Alright, we have a judgment. Let's take care of it. Also, loot boxes. I have some issues with loot boxes.
Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the days. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pullen was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
I'll listen to her defense.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak. My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times. Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people. Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me what you went me for.
Ever rebuild the town?
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
I do know that Iron Bolt disapproved of that one. Which is also interesting. Let's see, let's check on her. Our next
favor we need to get these two parakeets a lordship.
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Right, and that is definitely on my list of stuff I want to have done before we go out to the vault. There's a lot. Honestly, there is a lot going on. And yeah, definitely solidifying my position. Ooh. Thanks to well-placed acquaintance and a careful crafty reputation. Okay, that's for making things cheaper and also selling them for a better price. Getting... Shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. A little shrewd negotiation will allow Inquisition procurers to buy a shipment of high-quality materials. Yeah, this is mostly on... And that improves harvesting. And that gives well, that... My. All members of the party gain a 10% increase to all defenses. I think I like that one. Right, these have finished, though. The missing blades of Valokas, please be okay. Ambassador, I have heard the same disturbing tales you have, that the Inquisitor came from Parvalon to convert the faithful to the Qun. Many gullible souls believe the tale, and the countryside between Valchavel and Valforet has become a dangerous place for Qunari to be seen. I have heard that a militia is forming in one of the caverns near the coast. I would suspect your missing mercenaries are to be their doing. Be careful, these men are fanatics. Oh! Reverie. Our work is done. The Venatori who took our soldiers will not claim our lives. At Sister Leliana's request, the soldiers' bodies were granted a proper cremation, in accordance with Southern Andrastian tradition. Tevinter resistant. It seems Dorian was correct. Not only do Tevinter Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, Tevinter Magisters are flummoxed when they encounter such abilities. There was an attack on Magister Talani's estate, but our agent, Sir Belinda Darrow, reports that it was handily beaten back, and is unlikely to return anytime soon. Magister Delani sends her thanks, as well as some artifacts stripped from the attackers, and a scented handkerchief. Don't ask. Alright, freeing the Bellicos mercenaries. By all reports, this cave the Qunari were taken to is heavily fortified. We cannot estimate how many fanatics are inside or what defenses they have in place, nor do we know for certain that the prisoners are still alive. Extreme caution is warranted. Send all troops for an assault on the cavern. That's going to take 4 hours and basically 4 hours and 15 minutes. This is an extensive thing, but it's well worth it. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots, who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Rathis, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, simply because he can. Bribe the man with the gifts and favors. Ooh. This is normal for Tevinter, and what he expects. I'm going to go around him. This is going to take 5 hours, 12 minutes. He won't like it, but that's fine. Alliance, getting things moved. This is where we're going, and that's her specialty too. So, yeah. And in all honesty, these are really long projects, and it really says, I feel like it says a lot in regards to the game itself, that these are things that are sitting there. But it's fine. That's because, on the one hand, the timers continue whether you're online or not, and that is also interesting. We're going to restore the bridge over there as well. So, repairs to the damaged bridge. And we're going to venture forth. We're going to bring our crew with us. Because I'm not entirely done over there, but I also... Ooh. I do have to thin out what I'm carrying a little bit, but that's fine, isn't it? It's fine. So I am purposely running a little over, I am purposely running over today because I know that I'm not really going to be...
How far this corruption has spread.
Yeah, I'm not going to be around that much tomorrow. You see that? That is 2 dragons. 2. And you know, with everything that we've been dealing with, oh, Amulet of Death Siphon? Okay, now I'm curious. Let's see, what does that do? Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina. Ooh, alright, I'm going to do that one for me. Iron Bowl, though. Yeah. There we go. Oh, man. Ooh. Alright, alright. Oof. Because that thing definitely need to be taken down. It's all good. Oof. That seems sort of like an arena, doesn't it? Hmm. That's fine.
Try not to get eaten, shall we?
That is the goal. To not be eaten. Oh! Okay, we're making headway. Ooh. We only have a few more of these to go, right? Oh. Oh, we're definitely getting it. Ooh. We almost have it. Almost have the dragon. We got it. That's one of the 3 dragons here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the life forge. I don't really use the life forge that much, I admit. But that gives me level 20. And another dragon under our belt. Oof. Ho ho ho. Mm. Totally gonna pick up a yeah, for the walking bomb. Now, there is, of course, more. There's 2 more dragons there, but my bags are really full. So I want to take care of that. I had originally intended emptying them out more, and I got distracted. It's fine. It's all good. And we do need to bring some stuff over to Colin. Or not Colin, what's his name? Yeah, it is Colin. We have to bring some stuff over to Colin. Okay, please don't crash. Staff of the Void. See, my own weapon clearly better. On the other hand, some of these, like, they're definitely unique. Hmm. And not easily replaced. Many of these I can just store though, which does help. Alright, for the ones I know I'm not using anymore. Hmm. I'm so darn much. I don't know. Don't know. Hmm.
A nice cargo roll.
Your powder up and at it.
Just a double check. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could totally go with that. Huh. Honestly, boosting up that resistance is going to be good. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I. Mm. I'm gonna go for that. That's a superior battle mage. But if I come over here down. Mm. I think it needs to be that. But hmm. Do I have like yeah, that 14 electric resistance will be good. Then we come down here for the boots. see what I had that might actually be stronger than that 24 on cold resistance. Ooh, 28. Yes. That's plus 7. Yes. Yeah, so that fire resistance gets, that's at a 12. Yeah, that's a good boost right there. And then add some cold resistance on top of that. Armor. Give her that also, because it's stronger. And then there's the sigils, which can be added on, and I want to see which of these would be the best choice. Because these reduce health, but they give bonuses, is what it does. Like increasing heal bonuses, but for damage, reducing it, the attack bonuses and such. And they have interesting effects. Like adding poison damage as an example. I often just skip the those. Solace. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, if it's something that I enjoy doing, I get attention just seems to get focused right in there. And I enjoy sharing games that I love. Oof. And I'm hoping I've been talking throughout all of this as well. There is a place I gotta go to, but I want... Alright. See, how's my inventory looking? Yeah, I've got... Okay, I have a size span of 60, so I have 30 slots available. Oh, fantastic! Excellent! Alright, Colin. What if... Oh, because we have to let another thing. Oh, this is him doing much better.
When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I'm glad I could help.
Glad you're all right.
I am. never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. To start.
It's good to let go.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Oh. I'll be better when we win.
I'll feel better when we take down Corypheus.
As will I. He will not elude us forever.
So yeah, I'm totally being a necromancer. Which is not a route I have taken before with a character either. But for Canary, it seems like it could be good. Alright, they're still there being angry with each other, but... Alright, Colin.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... It's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Then we break the armor first.
Take away his armor and the lyrium, and Samson's just another man.
I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
Let's go chat with let's go have a chat with Dagna then. Oof. Yep. Oof. Yeah, clearly, it's sort of fun being the tallest in the room, though. Alright, we're going to go down to the Undercroft, chat with her. Oh, hopefully Dagna has something.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of Redlyrian and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
Both is not comforting.
Comforting you, Dagna. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. Just need time and tools, people, and Redlyrian. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. No shoot. Work to do.
Alright. So I have a few operations for Dagna to do, but unfortunately they both are going to take some time. And there's that really long ones that are presently in play, which is fine. One of them's like 5 hours, which is madness. But on some level, and I hate saying this. Oh, Fairbanks, how you doing?
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
I gotta say, I enjoy the timer stuff, but it's also there in the background a lot.
Your worship?
Oh!
I wanted to talk about you, if that's alright.
What would you like to know?
I'm not gonna ask why you passed. That was the only option there.
Hey.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Alright, we're totally going to give him a kiss. Because relationship stuff, right? I've no... Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, over there in the corner, like they're trying to be all secretive about their romance. Okay, that's amusing. Alright, well, since we... Well, definitely have some dragon slaying to do. And there's also a place I want to unlock and open. Ooh. So, let's see what we can do. Because... there's things. Like that thing still has another 4 hours and 14 minutes.
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Ooh. I gain access to Neon's Grove. That's the one. Because that's been blocked off, and I think it'd be useful to get in there. And that's just, and not only is there a campsite in there, but I'm also fairly sure there might be a dragon. And Iron Bull clearly needs a few dragons to battle. Oh, man. It's okay, though. Well. Well. That was fun. Oh, that must be why they cleared it out. They didn't want these things getting around. Also looks like a possible burial ground or an elven place. Excellent.
What is it?
Alright. Looks like we are definitely going that way. Cool. Hmm. Well. That's just reassuring, isn't it? Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Now, there is a Cassandra mission over here, in here somewhere also, but it's okay. There's some stuff up that way that's also worth exploring. There's honestly...
My boots squelch when I lift my feet. Why did we spend time and effort opening a path?
Oh... Because this looks to be a place that has been long forgotten. And sometimes it's good to find a place that others have forgotten. One never knows what you might find. Hmm. Huh, a burning corpse. A few burning... There, that. Oh. Oh boy. Well. There we go. Yeah, some of that stuff is it's better just to let them be. On the other hand, over here. It'll be great. It'll be great. Marking these old places that are forgotten. We only have 3 more locations to find. And one dragon flying overhead. Oof. Yeah. And this isn't so bad, right? It does feel like there's a lot of these to shut down. Right? But into that, definitely. Offering to the Dread Wolf. The Dalish believe that Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fen'Harel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? And then there's that dragon over there, which we are totally going to fight. It's dragon fighting time. Oh, are you not liking that mist? Yeah, are you not liking this? See, we've just done a number on it, right? And trying to stay out of the water. Oof. It's electrified the water, look at that. See, it's trying to use the environment to its benefit. Oh, that's a good fight, isn't it? Because this is a giant... This dragon is rather shocking. Oh, we beat the dragon.
Still waiting for me to do something sneaky and spy-like. I'll see magical dwarves flying through the sky before that happens. Good, because I'm supposed to ask about your friend Isabella. See? And I still can't tell if you're shitting me. Sometimes you're so canary it makes my head hurt.
Alright. Now there is more to explore in here, and definitely more to do, but that dragon... Oh, like that. That right there. Hmm. Phew. Alright. Now, there's a thing over here, of course, unfinished business. Which I will definitely be coming back to. Hmm. Hmm. This, though, is also a thing. Because there's still things to do also in the Fellow Marches. Like getting the what I need to start repairing or addressing the plague that wiped out the people there. It's a small aside thing, but it is still a thing. Hmm. It's okay. Took care of the thing that was there, and there's a thing over this way, I think. Like that might be what I'm looking for. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, that was unpleasant. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Huh. And that's just going to disturb more of the dead and get me further from where I need to be in order to locate who I'm looking for. Hmm. Huh. I know they're around somewhere. And I'm pretty sure it's just another spot along the wall. Let's see, like maybe over here? No. Ah, maybe that's what I'm looking for. Uh-huh. It's okay. Apostate camp. Well, we found him.
One of the occupants.
Oof. Wow.
Ward's working. It should be hard for tears to form here.
Excellent. Yeah, this is definitely one of those things that was overlooked last time, because I didn't go over here to address it. But that is okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's all good. We still have to find a few different things. Like plague victims. It's not gonna be that difficult though. Because really, it's just a matter of disturbing the water and getting them to come out. Like so. We only need 3 more. That should be disturbing enough, right? Hmm. Need 1 more. Alright, that gives us the last we need to order to start the process. Alright, now I can do the fast travel over there. It should be fine. That'll be good. Plague elixirs. Inquisition are trying to combat the mysterious sickness that is affecting our forces in the fallow marshes. As well as that. Alright.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
think they're trying to figure out a thing that's over here, perhaps, as well. Totally a chest I skipped last time. Just fine. Yeah, I did not go off this way the other time. So this over here is technically unexplored. And that gets is good. It gives a good chance to see if there's anything.
Get out of the way when I'm trying to shoot.
Maybe it's time to go from here. I still have a clear shot at all the bad guys from the knees up.
Wow, guys. Just general fighting there, right? Ooh. So, yeah. Well, look! A bear! Ooh. That is some of the stuff we need for that other, for the, huh. Alright. We have one more landmark to locate. Here, if you give me a sec, I'm gonna save. I'll be back in a sec, just have to use the facilities. We are at the 5.5 hour mark. It's almost 4, give me just a sec. Give me one more second. I'm just going to refill my coffee cup. Alright, here we go. I'm back. I've got fresh coffee. I've got a roll. I think I've got a little bit more exploring to do in here. One more spot. I know I definitely have to get a location flag planted. And I briefly had stepped out. I stepped out to take a look at my copy of Geist: The Sin Eaters. It's another role-playing game. It's a tabletop role-playing game for Chronicles of Darkness. It's got ghosts and such. I like the general premise, but I'm hesitant to actually utilize it. Primarily because it has, well, it references a number of things that I don't know a lot about, and if I utilize in my games, I feel as though I am at risk of just falling into using Hollywood tropes. Like, it has these groups of individuals that are called crews, spelled with a K, and I'm aware that a crew would be more like a group that are in New Orleans that are prepare for stuff for a Mardi Gras. So but I don't know. But beyond that, I don't know about what a crew with spelled with a K would be doing. And so, and it's got a few references in there that I think are implying voodoo type things, but it's the horror aspect because it's a horror themed game, and I don't do those. I'm not part of that. Of that, I don't know enough about that aspect of the world to present it in a way that I think might not. I don't want to misrepresent is basically what it is. So I'm hesitant to use those elements of that game. And even if it is not part of my own belief structure, I know not to anger Lola. Because honestly, the way my life is, some of the weird stuff that happened around me, one might show up just to give me a stern talking to. And that could be weird. I've had enough odd things happen that I'm cautious with things of that nature. Oh, my computer's in the middle of shutting down. Why? No idea. Alright. Let me just bring up my phone again so that I can see all the text. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't freeze on me. Alright. Let me get that there. So I'll turn it off. I will turn it back on. Give it a chance to power up. And I will hop over this way. Oh, and if you want to jokingly ask, why do if Loa and such are not part of my own belief structure, why do I not want to piss them off? It's a fair question. I'll admit, if they're not part of my belief structure, why would I not want? Why? It's and the simplest way of putting it, the rough understanding that I have is they're supposed to be representing different parts or different aspects of the world or nature, in an overly simplified way of describing it. And there's a different one and there's a different one for different things. Now, I grew up in a haunted house, so I have seen a few. I've seen a few ghosts. Ghosts don't really scare me. They're just former people. You say hi, how you doing? What are you upset about? Oh, all right. If it's something that can be addressed, you deal with it. If it's not, you try to point out how the world doesn't quite work that way anymore. And it's usually nothing all that bad. There's other stuff that does actually scare me or make me or get me uncomfortable that I'd rather not interact with if at all possible. So, and I've never actually hopped up here, so I'm being curious if there is anything, and there's not. Okay, but it was good to verify. And look at that. Huh. Windows. Cool. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah. Oh. Hey, honestly, so far most of the ghosts that I've run across have not been an issue.
Let's look around.
There's a store in the area that I'm in, and the ghost that's there, I mistook for being an actual person, and as I walked in the store, they just waved hello, so I gave them a hello nod back. And then I found out that they were a ghost. Which is amusing, and it's a thing. The house I grew up in, the ghost that was there. It was basically the one of the former owners. And she wasn't really an issue either. So, yeah, most of the ghosts that, honestly, the ghosts that I've run across...
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Actually, the weirdest question I've had from a ghost was asking if I was a ghost. And that was odd. That was definitely odd. I totally get why they would ask it, though. Let's see, what else? The other stuff that has the stuff that actually gets me are the stuff that's never actually been alive. Like, I'm pretty sure... I think I have encountered a manifestation of death. It did not like being noticed. I would joke that it has a grim sense of humor, but we need a drum roll to go along with that. But I'm also pretty sure that I saw a manifestation of death at the funeral of one of my aunts. She was from Vietnam. I was a little kid when she died, and there was this old guy who, with a long beard, with a robe with Asian dragons on it, or dragons on it. And during the funeral, he became younger, which was interesting and weird. And he walked over to her, and she got up and they left together, even though her body was still right there. So I think I've seen an Asian manifestation of death, and I've seen a Western manifestation of death. Two different individuals. But both have basically the same job. And I am still trying to wrap my head around it. Because it's weird. And I definitely have the impression it's stuff I'm not supposed to be noticing.
But you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
So what are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
The less I think about Dorian, the better.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely. Craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we're restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duties.
You are, after all, in charge.
Though it is definitely worth noting because I have.
You take that back before I shove it through your teeth. That's what you'd say.
Well, it's just because I have encountered what I think is an Asian version of death and a Western version of death, being two separate beings or entities doing basically the same task. Just because Loa are not part of my own belief structure does not mean I can't say they're real or not. So I try to be careful of a lot of those things.
We are honored to serve.
And I know it's a little odd.
Hello again.
How about any good advice?
Advice for me.
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in the lay only helps Corypheus.
So you're a romantic.
So
Because of the book.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Oh, nothing at all.
I quite agree with you.
Then why are you laughing at me?
I wasn't.
I will never hear the end of this, will I?
Probably not. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Alright, we do have to go up the stairs. Alright, going up the stairs. Because now that we have cleared that space, you should have a thing for us.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
No, I'm good. I thought she might have a side quest for me, but she doesn't yet, which is fine. Still getting pieces together. Hmm. Oof. So the thing with the Grave Wardens we're taking care of. It's all good. It's getting there. Hmm. And Milligold, I gotta say this, you shouldn't, whether there's an actual ghost there or not, you should not let a ghost chase you out of your home.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
About 47 minutes left on that one. Alright. How about, well, we've been collecting these shards as we have been exploring. Let's see what these shards do. The shards acquired by the Heraldman Trust today are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower of Markham. However, after the Circle fell, the Thorol family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intended to sell the scroll, along with everything else, at private auction. Ooh. Because of course they did. And we are totally going to go in there and do the exploring. We need... Alright. It'll be good. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Let's minimize Discord down. And apparently a friend of mine is Eppy. E-E-P-Y. I know that's supposed to be happy. It's just another way of phrasing it.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late. The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Tell me about the temple.
Anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
I see. Anything else?
I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfromna used to have an interest here, but the economy's changed, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Oh yeah. Definitely don't want a giant stepping on this.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yes.
You may want to look into this.
Scanning a little. Oh, we just need one more. There we go. That's the 5. Oof. And there's a thing over there. Ew. And there's a thing over there also to explore. So let's take care of that rift, and then we will go in and see if we can get to the temple, which is may be what the shards are connected to. We'll just have to see. Take care of the inventory, a few other things. Well, good. It'll be fine. Ooh. There we go. Alright. There we go. The Maker, it's a statue holding a giant head. Yes, that is clearly the way to describe the Maker. Along with Andraste being the bride of the Maker. Definitely makes it interesting. Wooden bridge. Yes, this wooden bridge is mine. None shall pass. Because they could clearly sworn an oath that none shall pass.
Well,
And yes.
Keep your guard up.
So, definitely having some of those jokes in regards to the Monty Python. Because really, nerd culture. That is, in many ways, the best way to describe it. Is the joys of nerd culture. Don't fall! Of course I fell. Why would I not fall? It's fine. It's okay. I'm not too worried. Definitely some stuff in here that needs to be cleared up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's a punch up above. Alright. But there's also an encampment right here.
That's something. Even in these wastes, there exists beauty.
Definitely.
Inquisitor.
Where are we? Trying to get this to come up again. It'll be fine. There it goes, trying to get it. Hey, look at that, there's a giant. And all I want to be someone who can see a giant jumping. Giant jumping on his foot after his foot's button caught on fire. Oh, that would have been fantastic if I had opponents. Because the giant would have fought on my behalf. And this is a beautiful spot. Opponent's up there though, so clearly I have to do something to get up there. Ooh. Yes, I still have that song from Steven Universe stuck in my head. And all I want to be is someone who can see a giant woman, giant woman. It's got a catchy tune for one.
Search the area.
Oh, almost there. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. That is such a lovely ladder that I can't actually reach. But the upper walkway. Definitely need to take care of those guys. Fine. They went down nicely, didn't they?
Why would you keep waiting with that weird feeling all over you all day?
That is a very good question. An inscription taken at the temple door in the Forbidden Oasis, followed by a translation. The writing is shaky and uneven, as though the writer labored to complete the task. Emma Solis himself, Emma Solis him the Danen Telgaris Solisan Milani in Atham Las Nest. Arrogance became our end. Come not to a prideful place. Now, let humanity grant favor. I noticed the name the word Solus is in there, and we have someone named Solus in our group. And I find and because that first sentence, arrogance became our end. Emma Solus hem verdanen. So that first sentence clearly means arrogance became our end. So verdanen, him verdanen maybe became our end. So Emma Solus could be arrogance. So is Solus calling himself arrogance, or possibly even pride, because Solisan is on there, a prideful place. Solisan must be a prideful place. Or Solisan could be prideful. Come not to a prideful place. Telgaris could become not to Solisan, prideful place. So Solus is probably... Okay. Emma Solus could be... Okay. Emma Solus could be could be together being arrogant. Solisan, a prideful place. So, Solus, are you calling yourself Pride? Is that what your name means?
Something feels wrong here. It's worth by the door.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
The Temple of Pride.
The feeling at the door, it's gone now.
I believed it was a magical warning. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
Explains why the miners left this place alone.
We need another artifact.
Yes, let's track it down. Alright, let's activate. Let's activate. Alright. Ooh. That. So I see there's a few doors. That's clearly fire. That's clearly frost. So that is probably spirit. And the front door that we saw that we can't unlock is probably going to be electricity. So let's try the frost door. Hold endurance. Let's see what we can find. Ooh.
Are you alright?
thing.
I feel fine.
I'll take your word for it.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
Alright. Well, let's try the next door. Ooh. All right. Sure. One moment, I need to clear up what I'm carrying a little. There. Oh, and we're getting more cold resistance. So we're up to 10 points of cold resistance. And I need 18 to unlock that next one. And I have 7, so I need 11 more. Interesting. Huh. I appreciate that Soul's like, it could be a reward for those who have gotten through here. And we're like, yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Sure. Solus, commenting on the rules of a prideful place, which is definitely amusing.
We can cut through here.
Right. Whoops, not you. We need you. That's who we need. Because big old boots. Alright. Look at that guy. Yeah. And yeah, I am definitely amused by the prospect that Solus is naming pride. Oof. It seems rather fitting at points. Oh. Where was the other one that I... Alright. Huh. Well. It opens up the possibilities. Let's see what shards we can pick up around here. That might make things a little easier at points. We only need 11, right? Ooh. It's all good. It's up over there. Well done. Definitely amazing. Yes, I'm doing this the hard way. Clearly, I've got to go up and around.
You're a damn fine marksman. How do you manage that while staring up at everyone's ass the whole time? In a world of tall people, you find ways to keep them from tripping over you. You ever get the asses mixed up? If I do, Tiny, you'll be the first to know.
Oh. Alright, going there. Getting there. Oof. Oof. Around here somewhere. Oh, right there, in fact. There, we only have 9 more than to pick up. Yeah. I don't know. If I was a Venatori, I really would not like the idea of my comrade dying and then turning on me. So the necromancy definitely is helping that concept of spreading fear among my enemies.
I've news. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Oh, another survey.
I've news, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Oh, and spider eggs. Cool. Because there are spiders around. Alright. Let's use the wooden bridge. Alright. Well, lovely. Lovely Venatori coming in to attack. Oh, good thing that we took him out, though. Right? Right? Oh, is that sitting underneath us somehow? Yes. So how do I get down there? How do I do that? That looks like to be a very bad drop. Okay, I'm sure there's a way down there. I just have to figure it out. It'll be fine. A little here, a little there. It'll get figured out. Oof. I looking at? Yep, that doesn't look like it's anything. That goes up and around with things. So yep, there's probably something in here worth checking out. And probably spiders. Oh, that is so reassuring. Oh, that is so very, very reassuring. Alright, we'll climb down. Another thing climbing down. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, another climb down. That's... It's like you're trying to get me to fall. Huh. Hmm. I don't want to fall. I'll take the gold, but I'll leave the thing. Hmm. How am I getting up and over there? It's easy enough. I'll just go and use this. Oof. It's getting there. We'll figure something out. Just the exploration along the way, right? The insane amount of exploration clearly needed. Whew. Yes, these shards and collecting them.
Grace. I'm not much of a gambler anymore.
You don't have to play for real coin. That's just for keeping score.
What do you play for?
Conversation mostly. That way I win no matter how the cards fall.
Hmm. Alright. You know, I do find it interesting he says he's not much of a gambler anymore. And that's an interesting phrase also, isn't it? Anymore. Suggesting he has been a gambler in the past.
Inquisitor.
Oh. possibly even a pretty serious gambler at one point or another. Ooh. Right, definitely something there. Hmm. Could Solus be admitting that he had a gambling issue at one point? Huh. Possible. Hmm. 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 Yeah. We don't need to fight those guys yet. Just need to go around this way to begin with. Which would give us this. And that right there. Which is... Alright. No, that works. That does work. Huh.
Sense elves and magic somewhere nearby.
You mean right here?
Boards are working. It should be hard for tears to form here.
Excellent. Looks like I just need 5 more, perhaps? Hmm. Hmm. This will be a fun one. You ready? Because this is very much rebuild the bridge. Hmm. Oof. Alright. What have we got? Hmm. do we get that one? I'm not sure yet. Oof. Definitely a dangerous jump, though. Okay, this is gonna really hurt if I time this badly. I did. It's okay. That does address the hell, though. Alright, I need 3 more. See, where are they? Alright. Well then. Let's take a look. Ah! Josephine has her thing ready to go. The others are going to take a while, but that's okay. We are very much working on getting all the way through to where we get whatever on the ice store completely.
So in your books, the stuff with the spies is all wrong. If only I'd had you around to consult. That blue swan flies at midnight stuff doesn't work. Most times, you pass information on a dead drop. No meetings at all. Ah, where's the drama in that? Oh, can't you mess up the realism of something else? Like Miriam smuggling.
Okay, he's fine with the fights not being quite accurate. But with the spice stuff, no, that should be right. And that's hilarious. That is actually pretty funny. Alright. Ooh. Let's see. Alright, let's try this another route. In fact, maybe I'm overthinking it. It could be just as simple. It is that simple. Oh my gosh. Alright. See, I overthought it. Alright, I think we've got one more to go. It could just be over here. What, are you telling me it's right there beneath me? Rud. Alright. How far do I have to fall? Don't die. Don't you dare die. Alright. Oh, lots of trouble going around this. See, this is the whoa! Why, hello, Mr. Spider. Lovely to see you. Mr. Spider, weave me a web. Don't tie me up. As that's possibly arachnophobia speaking. Weave me a web.
There's a woman over there.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for special places. Used to work. I know no one needs you.
Oh, let me introduce myself.
You're a liar. Did I assume that's important? Doesn't explain why you're following me.
So you came here to salvage.
Came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn, he wasn't overrun by spiders. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of it. I couldn't throw it away. It was a stupid idea. Part of me knew I'd stick to my country.
I'll leave you be.
See you then.
So she would totally like to have her ring back, which is fair. Alright. We're totally going to go in. We've got all the shards we need for that third door in the ice area. Ooh. definitely be interesting. How's my inventory looking? A little on the full side, so... Hmm. Now let's give him some cold resistance. That should be nice, right? Yeah, the gray bells we can thin out. It's okay. Because I can't just drop them somewhere, unfortunately. Of course, that does take care of what's there, right? And look at that, loot. There was loot. I know, I just ran across it. It's okay. It's just gold. It's cold hard cash. And yes, I've been told that sometimes my puns can be rather punishing. Which is fair. Totally nabbing it all. So I believe that just gave me a plus. So I think I have a total of plus 20 against cold. Let me look. Offhand, main hand damage 80. Yeah, I have various weapon bonuses. Huh. Cold. I'm sitting at I'm sitting at a 48% resistance to cold, which is actually pretty good. So 48. So yeah, 28% of my cold resistance actually comes from my armor. So the other 20% is what that was what I've acquired from that, from these tombs, which is actually pretty nice. So I'm basically sitting where I'm taking almost half damage from cold. boy. So, in order to be able to unlock the electrical resistance, I have to unlock all the 3 doors for fire and the 3 doors for spirit. So, if I find all of the various shard pieces, I'll be able to unlock all the doors. That's the challenge. And some of those shards are easier to find than others. That said, cold and fire are the 2 energy damage types, and spirit, of course. But just cold and fire show up a lot. And given that there's 2 more frost dragons to deal with, the cold resistance I figure will be very useful. Oof. Now there are 3 more shards to find here in the oasis, but I just have to use the proper thing to open up or to locate them. So it's just patience, finding the pieces along the way. The one near. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go up and then around. We'll make it through. We will make it through. Because what we're looking for is actually, I'm pretty sure it's that cave up there. That. Nothing like. There's nothing like putting a giant wall of flame right on top of them. So the woman who's looking for stuff, it's clearly in here. It's fine. We're gonna deal with the spiders, and then we're gonna get the wedding ring for her to return that to her.
I've got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasrat used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
Point taken.
so much fire. Ooh.
That's it for the spiders.
Alright, I think that went well. Yeah, the ones that get stuck in the walls can't really do much about, and that's a little weird. It's an odd quirk. Hmm. Her wedding ring. Okay, totally have to return that to her. Hmm. She's got the key, so... Yeah... Hmm. So she's around somewhere. Hmm. Now then. Hmm. Hmm. Well... Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Yep, definitely trying to minimize the damage. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what we can do. Whoops, not what I'm after.
Inquisitor.
A little bit more. Can we get... Yep, that did sort of work. Don't... Ah, come on. Why you gotta be like that? We can do this. No. Alright, we're up. We're up. There. And we got it. Hmm. Alright. Elizabeth's Garden. An interesting name. I'm definitely solving that one. Alright.
Good for you.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight with you. I'm just gonna come back over here. Make it so much easier. Because you're clearly being weird and stuck in the thing.
What for you? What is it? You may want to look into this.
Alright. Alright. Now then. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Crestwood map. Storm Coast map. Which has more shards. So let's get the Storm Coast shards that we have found thus far also. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Oof. And there is also there is something on the war map.
My interest, sir.
Oh, tell me.
What is it? This could help us.
Well, they seem really, really tough. The heck? Glowing key. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Okay, what is this? Oh! Darkspawn! Yes, because we've had darkspawn issues in the area. It's probably in the cave. I'd forgot about it. Because of the red delirium focus. Alright. Ooh.
Everyone breathing.
Ooh. Yeah, let's just head over back to over here. And on the one hand, yes, we do need to take care of the darkspawn that are there on the storm coast, and I had forgotten about it entirely. My bad. On the other hand, my bags are sort of full, so let me get those taken care of. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. so much there. Hmm. You know, probably that. Check those. That I'm saving. Hmm.
A nice simple day. Can't go
Just checking on thing. Ooh, that looks lovely. Dragon bone. Oh, yeah. Because I definitely want a Varric's weapon as effective and terrifying as possible. %86 armor penetration. See, that should be horrifying. There we go. Because that right there, on the one hand, it removes some of those bonuses that are sitting there, but that armor penetration makes a world of difference. Hmm. Yeah, what am I currently getting? 244? Something like that. Hmm. I could totally be running around with a bikini top if I really wanted to. Ooh. The bikini top. Ah. It's fine. The nearly 50% cold resistance is definitely a thing I'm needing. See, how are we doing? Hmm. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Firebolt. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they're willing to have us in their favor. Hmm. It's got an hour 43 minutes left on it. And that's got a little over 2 hours on it. Getting judged favor, finding Samson's weakness, power for
I have not
price.
asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The Red Delirium is very strange. How Samson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can find out. But it'll take time and money. Time and money, tests, or tools, tests, and some books I remember from a circle or two. If they aren't stolen or burnt, in which case I'll need to write them, and ink isn't cheap. The right investments, nothing's beyond our reach. Red Templars on the Sword Coast. That. Because that is also further cutting back. Our soldiers have conducted a number of small, successful attacks on Red Templar patrols up and down the coast. We have them on edge. The time to strike is now. Honestly, we've cut off their supply, so we cut the Freeman of the Dale we've removed. That was one of their supply chains. The mine that they were using, we've removed that. This is another part of their supply network for Red Lyrium. So we need to cut that off as well. Which will help.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
And we have Darkspawn to eliminate also as we go along. It'll help. Because yes. Necromancy. Oh, I totally forgot to do the thing, didn't I? It's okay. No, I did part of it. It's okay. No worries. No worries. Be happy now. Don't worry. It's a silly song, but it's a good song. Hmm. I'll have to encourage my great nieces to learn it so they can sing it at their mom. It should be fine. Right. Hmm. Let's see, they're around here somewhere, right? Hmm.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. Kirkwall
Ah, there.
refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back into the realm.
Hmm. Oof. Yep, that's two of the ones. We only got, we have two more. Darkspawn tunnels to seal. It would be fine. We're making progress. Where are they? Hmm. And definitely have a couple of these to pick up also as we go. Hmm.
Everyone breathing.
Definitely, we're all breathing. None of us are dying, which is good. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Oof. Well. Definitely a rocky beach. a rather rocky beach. It's not all good, it's not all bad, it is just there. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Not the easiest thing to get to, but I'm also doing this the hard way. Hmm. Oh my. Oof. Well. Oh, that's totally upstairs. That's okay. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Nope, nope, we're good. We're good. Alright. Yeah, I don't have to rip up that door. It's all good. We will be dealing with that key relatively soon. What was that one? Oh, yeah, I know where that one goes. That, I think, is what I really need. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
So, yeah. Hmm. Alright, it's all good. It'll be fine. Yeah, yep. Hmm. Oh, look at that big old bugger. Hmm. Oh, man. He's burning, he's frightened, and he might animate on death. Hmm.
Alright, Bull. If you are prepared, knight to h4.
Arashok to g5. So, you giving up the Tamasaran at b5, or the Ben Hasrath at h4?
Neither. Knight to f5.
Pawn to c6. Left your Tamasaran hanging out.
And you, your knight. Or Ben Hasrath, if you will. Pawn to g4.
Ben Hasrath to f6. Ha! Pawn takes your Tamasaran, or mage, whatever it is.
I get the idea.
Too much time playing with spirits, Fadewalker.
We shall see.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Alright, we've got one more to seal. Oh, and they're definitely debating. They're definitely going back and forth. Ooh. And even though they don't have a board, they are playing, which is definitely interesting. Clearly, part of the intent is to help Bull keep his mind sharp, and I definitely appreciate that. Hmm. Hmm. And I also am totally guilty of this particular armor set being my favorite armor set for mages. Oh, was that like 1,000 fire damage? Hmm. Ooh. I am totally trying to collect bear hide. Ooh, nug suit. Nugs. Hmm. 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 All right, they went down. Hmm. And this was one of their camps. Oof. Just have to find out or figure out where the darkspawn are. Or at least their entrance. As well as take advantage of a quarry. I think I need a few wood stands still. I will get more wood stands. Hmm. There's a cave. Well, this is promising. This may give me what I'm looking for. Hmm. Well. And right here. That's where they were. Alright. There's clearly more down this cave, though.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby. The wards are working.
Hmm. There we go! We will close it! Boom. Alright. Ooh. Sure. Okay. I guess both of them. Good. And probably a Paragon statue is my guess. A good old Paragon.
Everyone breathing.
Oh, definitely breathing. Yeah, it's getting there. That just leaves that one there. Yeah. That just leads to whatever this over here is. Oh, look! Another spider. Lovely spider. And I appreciate that that flame causes fear. Alright. How we doing? Oof. Yeah. After you attack with Devour, your next use of Dragon Range has a better chance of ripping deeper into your target for a critical strike. Alright. Alright. I'm just verifying that has been used. Okay. Solus. Totally needs this one too. The boulder summoned by Stonefist now explodes on impact, weakening and staggering nearby enemies. Very. Throw everything! It's now or never. You use every ounce of stamina you've got to litter the battlefield with traps. The more stamina you use, the more traps you throw. I'm gonna go for that one instead. and just hop over there because they'll be putting us closer sooner. Ooh. That is okay. Because anti-venom definitely needed that. What happened? That was weird. You're glitching.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Alright, because honestly, sometimes weirdness happens, so it's all good. This game is known for its occasional weird glitches. It's just one of those things you take with it. It's like just having to accept that Dragon Age Origin has a data leak issue when it comes to the save files. So the longer you play it, the more likely it is to start crashing.
At least a movement to reunite Orzammar and Culture.
What is it with you, Chuckles? Why do you care so much about the dwarves?
Once, in the Fade, I saw the memory of a man who lived alone on an island. Most of his tribe had fallen to beasts or disease. His wife had died in childbirth. He was the only one left. He could have struck out on his own to find a new land, new people. But he stayed. He spent every day catching fish in a little boat. Every night drinking fermented fruit juice and watching the stars.
I can think of worse lives.
How can you be happy surrendering? Knowing it'll all end with you? How can you not fight?
I suppose it depends on the quality of the fermented fruit juice.
So it seems.
Well. Ooh, here we are.
The Red Templars are dug in here.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. We're going to go through, we're going to get in there, we're going to smash up their stuff. And we are going to make sure that we push the Red Templars off the Sword Coast. Because we are not going to allow them to have any grip. Push them off. Well, suppose that's one way to die.
Four Templars had enough to deal with before this Red Lyrium crap.
Alright, that'll allow us to go across, but they're still down there, and I'd rather remove them also instead of leaving them here. The more we find out, the further we push them out, the better. Yes. Red Templar key required. That's fine. We'll see what we can find. Really? Yeah, not entirely happy that's growing. But we'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, before we do much else, what is in this loot box? Oh, alright. I'm pretty sure the key that we need, I will probably find over this way. That's fine. Alright. Let me just verify if there's something up here that I may or may not have missed. Several frozen people. That's odd. Like he's seated there, holding cheese. That's got me a little concerned of them being actually petrified. Given the nature of the world setting, it could be a thing. Hmm.
I believe we've broken the Templar's hold here.
Who knows what they might have accomplished had they remained?
Hmm. Hmm. Oof. There's a key that was supposed to be around, but I don't know where the key is. And that strikes me as a little bit odd. Hmm. How did I miss the Red Templar key? Hmm. Alright, well, I guess I can't open that one door, that's fine. Maybe the key will show up at a later point? How am I doing? Hmm.
Expect to find here.
Oh, you know, just making sure it's not more Red Templars trying to take over. It's worth just making sure that it's clear. And look! Dragon! And all I want to be is someone who can see a giant dragon. A giant dragon. See, that sounds like... Yes! Let us battle the dragon.
You doing all right, Bolt? I heard you breathing a little hard after the last fight.
Lung exercises, clearing the stale humors. It's a cute thing. Hey, some of us have to swing a giant hunk of metal instead of pulling our girlfriend's my line. You're gonna credit me in the acknowledgements, right?
It's like they're swapping insults for fun. Which honestly, they very well could be. Oh, look at that big old dragon. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got a dragon fight. Oh, and it does the armor thing. It's even better. Oh. Yeah. Stand in the fire and tell me it's not hot. Yeah, come on. Come on, dragon. We can do this. Yes. Oh, look at that. Let's give him a little extra help. Yeah, we can. Come on. Ah, look at that. It's down. It's down. We got ourselves a dragon. Oh. Oh, then. Alright, 3 spaces. let's get rid of some of the extra stuff I know I don't need. There. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I admit it. I like a good dragon fight. Oof. I do enjoy a good dragon fight. And maybe Iron Bull's encouraging me. Oof. Hmm. Alright. Alright, their camp. And we've got that cabin to check out, which is up the hill, and probably a problem. Oh, yeah, not from this side, so we have to go around to the other side. Yes. Oof. Hmm. Yeah. Use the key to open the sketchy cabin. It's right up there. Just have to go up, bend around. Oof, oof. Look at that guy. The Nug. The Nuggy Nug. Yep, that's what they're called. Nugs. N-U-G. They're nugalicious. Because apparently dwarves eat them. Hmm. A reaping tool on the wall. Interesting. I think that's the only one I've actually seen in the game. Hmm. Yeah. Not that great. There's gonna be a fight. But that is fine. And all I want to be is someone who can see. Giant dragon. Giant dragon. Hmm. So, a mage's hut, huh? Alright. Yeah, we're definitely doing a number on their supply chain. Oh boy. Ah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh. So realistically speaking, New York is one of the oldest cities in the United States. From that standpoint, if any city is going to have ghosts walking around, it's New York City. That doesn't help, I know. Those are blue ones, I don't really need the blue. Dragon wedding, dragon scales. Ooh, fire agate. Dalish toys.
These orders may take some time.
If you say so.
Oof. Now, I know I haven't really checked this out. This basically leads to the prison. This has my prison.
And now we have a place to hold them.
And they can easily be in those holding cells.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
And then there's that. Where this is basically the, nope, not using it. But there are some more cells over here, which is worth noting. And the cells we're not using. Yeah. So, but it is an ancient keep, which is, so, it is definitely worth noting that. And it's a place that Solus knew about. Again, that is very much worth noting.
Stone Mat Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Ooh. How you doing?
Herald of Andraste.
So,
I don't
let's talk
believe
about the
I've had a
Chantry.
chance to speak candidly with the revered mother. Can you tell me about the Chantry?
Of course. Too many think that the chant of light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
So, how do you view magic?
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
So the Chantry is more stringent.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinian was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Alright. Oh. So why only human women?
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion. But in truth, it is simply political, added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
So if you believe that, fight.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orlais. I believed there would be time to address the inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from stuff.
Fair enough. And what about exalted marches?
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
So an exalted march is basically a crusade. And the March in the Dales?
The exalted march that conquered the elves.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. The elves had conquered Mont-Saint-Marc and threatened Val-Royaux itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
Farewell.
Be well, Inquisitor.
Yep. No, you don't get converts by blood. Alright, still have more going on. Definitely working on weakening Samson's armor, but also learning what else we can along the way. Ooh.
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. It must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that?
Hmm. Master focus to really make that way, make it to where that focus ability maxed out. Hmm. Hmm. Finding Samson's weakness. Dagna has forwarded what she learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee over her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience, Inquisitor.
How is
Colin.
Baron Edward?
Cold, I imagine. Why?
If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Hmm. The Arcanist and the Fade. Oof. An official request made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the tears of the veil and the energy of the Fade. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to pierce through the veil, or as far as I can. And it's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary, and it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcanus Stagnant. Sketch below. Flowers and fire. That's going to take 3... Ooh. We'll have the battlefield scoured for samples. It's as close as I would dare with her. She'll have what she needs. I expect it would be difficult to keep it from her. Remnants are easy enough. I shall pull the powers we have established in your wake. Yes. How much time is left on these? That's about 35 minutes. And that is about an hour. Cool. All right. We are making progress and doing what we can to weaken. Doing everything we can in the process of also trying to weaken the Red Templars.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Agnes started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
They also mentioned a vessel.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from Ancient to Vinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
So, Maddox, someone you know?
Another voice from your past.
In a way, this is complicated. Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
He was made tranquil for that.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of the Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
And rescued him from what?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
So, Samson has some humanity left.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Alright, so the operation to track down Samson is available. Oof. Well. Good to be aware of that. It is 7. We've been going almost 9 hours. Because we've got a quarter till. Let me see. I do have to get food.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Alright. Yeah, still lots going on there. That I'm still working. I'm basically getting all the prep work before I do the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I want to make sure that Samson is basically removed as a threat. I want to make sure all that stuff in order to help to have weakened the because we basically because of what happened with the
Captain sent
with
back
the Grey
sketches.
Wardens.
Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Rumors of the Sullivan Blade. I'm not sure there. Let's investigate the elven glyphs first, because I want to make sure that the Red Templars are as weakened as possible before, because the Grey Wardens were going to be the demon army, and that leaves just having removed that possibility, it just leaves the Red Templars, and if I can remove them as much as possible, Corypheus is going to be really weakened. We're going to venture forth. Because honestly, reducing the potential forces that Corypheus has at his disposal to near nothing ensures that he will not be able to do his conquest. Oh, he still has power. He will still try something. But he is going to have to fight for it and not just pull a bunch of threats.
Someone's been here.
I doubt they left all their stuff here out of charity.
No, probably not. Ooh, Lost Temple of Dothaman.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Juicy too. Pleasant.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
That is foreboding. Alright.
This place is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Metal. It's clearly made of metal. I clearly need to get a torch. I should have brought it with me, but that is okay. It did not escape my notice that Solus created Balefire. Yeah, on the way. On the way to our new keep after the fall of Haven, it did not escape my attention that Solus created Balefire. Explorers in the temple. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find their muffins wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remains of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Gratian Fawkes, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Took his chest and crawled into a corner to die.
Well, isn't that cheerful? Oh, water.
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Thurthaman know truth, now as ever. Well. Clearly, we need you to unlock the door. The dread... Okay. These are clearly statues intended to depict the dread wolf. Alright.
Where could this key lead?
Treasure. If we're lucky.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
The highest one promised safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Thurthaman once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Well, that's unpleasant. Okay, that door won't open yet.
So this is where the key leads.
No worries. It'll be fine. Yeah, stuff we don't really need. Hmm. Hmm. We will not have it. We will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Oof, that sounds like madness. Madness! Yeah, some secrets are just too expensive. It For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Really, dude? Hmm. Ooh. Right, clearly need that. Let's try the lever. Oh, that's back towards the entrance. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Hmm. Yeah, that goes back out. So this is what we were looking for. Hmm. Bash. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, Now we pray for dawn that will never arrive. My goodness gracious. Hmm. That's some unpleasant stuff there. But Goldbeard, we got some Goldbeard. So let's take the gold. Oh, man. Alright, I guess we hop on over to the other side. Yes, clearly hop on through to the other side. That's the song, right?
And the torch goes out.
No worries.
There's an elven artifact nearby. The wards are working. It should be hard for tears to form here.
We can do this. Yes, activating the wards as we go along as best we can. His mind, which cannot think, his tongue, which cannot speak, his hands, which cannot touch, his ears, which cannot hear, his eyes, which cannot see. And thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. Oof. Alright. That definitely seems unpleasant. Nope, not that one. Is there something here I have somehow missed? Maybe. Maybe. Let's take a look. Carry on my way. Oh, hi you. How are you? Do-do-do-do. I'm pretty sure it's this one here that I've neglected. Yes, it is. Take the eyes of sorrow. Oof. Well, yep, we've gathered all the different parts of what seems to be a rather grisly rite. Hard in Hardtown, Chapter 7. Why is this in here? Alright. It's funny that it's there. But it still comes out to how the explorers, they got in there, clearly. Clearly that's why it's there.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Okay, this is going to be a big fight. Read. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gratian ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they think it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Darmothan's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gratian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the breezers into these flames. All part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gratian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow resembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have dismembered their high priest in the first place. Place the head of misery.
And caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
Place the heart of despondence. The eyes of sorrow. The hands of torment. The ears of unheeding. The tongue of whispers. Here we go. It's about battle time. We've got this. We have this. Yes, the high priest, they wanted to live. Clearly they wanted to be immortal.
So that was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers.
Yes. So on some level, we freed him from the imprisonment that they had imposed on him. This. Oh, mosaic piece for starters. Potions, we're doing okay on... Yeah, loot. Thermothan's Wisdom, which is a unique shield. Represent extra damage for each enemy. Yeah, it's a good one.
Take a look.
Ooh. All right. Well, let's make our way out then. Because we solved the temple. We have. Oh, man. Definitely a thing. Well, look at that. What do you know? Red Templars trying to follow us, trying to take what we just acquired. Definitely something. Exalted Plains. Let's stop over here. Because, yeah.
You have proven yourself to be an ally of the Daily Spring. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing.
Why do elves call this plane the Dirt?
When the people settled here, called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It's still the dirt to us, even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
Fair enough.
Watch over you, friend.
So, yeah.
Welcome again, friend.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
So you're allowed to join
Mr.
us.
Howland has given you permission to join the Inquisition.
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's alright.
Carry on, Agent.
Very cool. I got an agent. Alright. Oof. Now then. I can also say with certainty that the whole ghost thing, at least in my experience, what TV shows and movies present does not seem to be on par to what the ghosts actually are. But that's fine. I figured it'd be boring to watch a show where it's like, where it's no actual threat or danger, they're just standing and they're just talking at you because they can't really do much of anything. I don't know what it is with the gold horn. Alright. So what's left? Well. There's that. There is that with letters that are clearly need to be acquired. Alright. Let me see if I can find a couple more of these, and then I will... Oof. We'll see.
No sign of trouble.
Excellent. Yeah, this definitely says it is safer. Because I definitely need to give the assignment to track down that person. But I don't have the means. I don't have the means at the moment because they're all preoccupied with stuff. Which is also perfectly fine. Oof. There are a lot of things for the Inquisition to do, and a lot is what it really comes down to. A lot of different angles that need to be addressed.
What you did? I've never seen anything so crazy. Can't wait to get back in the fight.
Alright, there's a letter here that I've... or something that I haven't located that is perfectly fine. I will find it. Yeah. Yes. And I suppose having bored soldiers is dangerous, right?
Things are finally
Hmm.
Can't wait to get back in the fight. But the demons are gone.
Yeah, demons are gone.
Wait to get back in the fight.
So, I did not go up here. That's probably what I was looking for. Hmm. Last words. Okay. So that was what I was looking for.
Imagine how many years
Oof. Alright. That building is definitely collapsed in on itself. Hmm. So let's see, what can we find? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Fair enough. Hmm. That is a ladder.
wait to get back in the fight.
Yeah, it could be something up there that I missed. Which is simple enough. So... because this is outside of the purview. Over here is within it. Hmm. 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 A loot box. In the brush. Alright. What have we got? Clean up those guys.
Things are finally taking a
That tower is clearly too far. Hmm. The Legend of the Three Sisters. Oh, it's a book. Oh, and chantry banners. Yep, definitely grabbing that. Sure. Hmm. Hmm.
Head out on patrol tomorrow, at last. Demons are gone.
Yes, the demons are definitely gone. Yeah, that's since it's going to take a while to get rid of. Hmm. Well, right, I suppose that rules out that. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Hmm.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Well. Hmm. Hmm.
What a mess.
Hmm. Alright, there's got to be something that I'm missing. Or they climbed the rocks. Which, at this junction, might not surprise me. Yes, not really exaggerating when I say it might not surprise me. Just had to take time to double check. Hmm. sure there's a way or something. Hmm. Hmm. Oof. How and where am I missing? Hmm. Huh. I was certain. Mistakenly certain that it'd be somehow around this.
Baron Edouard Desjardins thought this might prove useful.
Thank you. Huh. Why are these two so darn difficult to locate? 'Cause I know they're around somewhere. I know they exist. So what am I missing? Hmm. Don't understand why I can't find them. Hmm. 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 if it's something just so simple that it's like right in there, in this crook or something. I'm just looking at it at the wrong angle. Because sometimes this game feels like that. It's frustrating trying to determine if it's just a situation of there's nothing there to find, or if I'm spinning my wheels, or if there is something actually there, and it's just being stubborn as hell to find. And I fall to my death, maybe. No. Not really helping. I don't know. Right, at least gives me a rough idea where I'm supposed to be looking, but this is just, no. Very much spinning my wheels. Going in circles. I don't know. I don't. Alright, well, let's head back over to Skyhold at the very least. Liliana seems to be ready with something. And I do need to get some dinner. It's 8. I've had a bowl of cereal with some pickle and cheese, and I need a bowl of cereal for breakfast, a pickle and 2 pickles and a slice of cheese at lunch. That's not the best lunch, but it's something, right? Oof. So, yeah.
He likes them. Truly? Very much, Lady Ambassador. It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden tastes so simple.
Hey, you can do amazing things with butter and sugar, can't you? Oh, they're both done. Alright, let's start off with the name of our enemy. Our agent, an agent named Sidone, returned from Minrath successful in her task. She posed as a magister's assistant, left her way into the magisterium's library to ostensibly perform research, and managed to acquire not only the Liberum, but also a number of other mystical tomes, all without leaving any evidence that traces back to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the Liborium, but he is optimistic that something within will prove of use. Freeing the Valakos mercenaries, police have worked. Adar, Hisra, Sata, and Merid are dead. Ashad left, so I guess we only have one now. The rest of the squad are alive, and they don't have any stupid ideas about meaning and purpose. So that's good. Although Akiris wrote you a poem to celebrate being rescued, so not all good. I'm losing my... I'm losing them. Gather leather. Gather cloth. Deal with Lord Bassin Marin. Assign... Ooh. Yeah, but I got a thing over here to address first. Power for a price. Judgment. Get that for coal. Crestwood resources. Where am I looking? Memorial in Haven. I've been putting that one off for a bit.
Inquisitor.
Definitely need that. There is a process we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages have heard of your judgment and the imposition of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose so brutal a penalty. They claim it is a betrayal on the promise of your actions at Redcliffe. We have to deal with this, Inquisitor. We cannot risk a second rebellion. You have taken a brutal stance. If need be, continue. Key agitators can disappear. Let's get that amulet for Cole. Alright. Because we have so much that we're trying to do. Sometimes I feel like we're all over the board, but trying to stay focused. It's fine, we are getting there. Ooh. Yeah. We definitely have more going on.
We'll talk later.
Hello? Oof. I do find it amusing. A number of things are definitely amusing. Alright, let's see what we've got.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens, both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now this.
If I was
If
possessed...
I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
You and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He was reinstated at the champion's request. He was still bitter, still angry. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
So why would he serve
Why do
Corypheus?
you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
I almost pity Samson.
Like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. Alright, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to save. And then I'm going to get... Okay, I'm going to pause a moment. And I'm going to get some food. Because, really... Though I do want to chat with Dorian before I go and grab food. Just in case Dorian has found something that could be useful.
verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. Research on your behalf is almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man proposes.
Is everything well?
Everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Here we are again.
So, tell me about Alexius.
Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of the Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. How we could one day make real change in Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why?
Why did he give up?
On the journey to Hosburg, the Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then he drifted apart.
Sorry.
Must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it and move on. Otherwise, I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Did you miss him?
It's hard being away from him.
It was hard not having a patron, yes. Not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
As you wish.
How's my inventory looking? A little clearer, having turned in some items. Oof.
I didn't get a chance to say so earlier. Welcome back to Skyhold. After the terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
Yes, I'm glad.
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
All right.
Leave you to your work.
Oof. Alright, I'm getting the impression I might be setting as far as I'll be able to at the moment in regards to some of the quests. That is okay. There is stuff to do with for Cassandra, tracking down some folks, and there are some folks to track down for Dorian as well. So I'm going to pause for a moment. I will be back. I'm keeping the stream going. I'm going to be getting some food. For me, it is currently 8:20, so I want to make sure that I have some dinner. This is also approaching the 10-hour mark of the stream, so I will be back fairly soon. I'm going to see if we have chicken pot pie. That takes about 5 minutes to cook. we go. I've got food. Hmm. And have a number of things on the map still going. Oh, man.
You have the champion of the wardens. There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
Oh, piss, here we go.
No, it's better you not know. Let that weight be mine.
Yes, let it.
Hmm. Let's see.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
You said I need this.
You told me that this is what I needed. What did you mean by that?
You're the Inquisitor. You didn't ask for the job, but you've taken on the responsibility. You've got thousands of lives riding on your decisions. Bear that weight all day. You need a place where you can be safe, knowing someone else is in charge for a bit.
Sure.
That's exactly what I need.
Good. Figured you'd have kicked me out if you disagreed.
What about you, though?
About what you need.
I'm good. I'm better than good. You don't need to trouble yourself on that front. Old iron bullet's just fine.
Do you have some?
All right, let's give him another.
For you, always.
All right, there they go. And it's just gonna give that scene again. All right. All right. It's fine. Wow. It's all good. So, what have I got? Hmm. What I know for sure is I need to get... I definitely need to eat. Hmm. Hmm. So, yeah, let's check a few things. Hmm. Yeah. I do find it interesting that the hull out here is more or less a crumbling tower, but that's sort of amusing. And I don't know if that ever gets fixed. This is nice up here, though. But I gotta say, I'm a little concerned here and there about what's down below. It's fine. Hmm. That's a good space. Alright, I think... yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. In all honesty, thank you for being here. Just trying to figure out the next step. I have a few more things to do in the surrounding areas that I have already explored, and I do want to get more of those shards, but that's all like questing stuff at that point. So I believe my next stage is going to be going to the ball in order to prevent the death of the Empress. So, thank you for being here. Have a fantastic night, and I shall see you next time. I'm just gonna sit back, get some and eat, try to relax, and I don't think I'll be on here tomorrow, primarily because I've got family visiting. Family's always fun. So, have a great night, and I shall see you next time.